Oh, yeah. Shit. When I got a new phone, I basically had to like swap over all of my 2-factor authentication stuff. I have to like re-add everything back in, like disconnect it and then reconnect and like reset everything. And okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, and then like my primary email, the backup email, all of them get notifications of like, oh, hey, you made a change. Did you want to do that? I don't know. I don't want to complain about that kind of stuff because that's exactly what I wanted to do. Because in the event that someone's like trying to fuck with your shit and then you randomly get an email and it's like, hey, did you authorize trying to change your password? And it's like, ooh. And then you get to sit there with that little satisfaction like, dumbass. Oh, man. What's up, Doctor? It's been 5 years. Okay. This is what we have for breakfast. We have a mass gainer, if you guys are really interested in it. Those of you that want to put on some serious mass. Yeah, we have that. Hey, what's up, D-Money? It's like 3 years, dude. We have delicious filtered water here in LA. Filtered myself. If you'd like to drink some water, I have orange juice. We have strawberry lemonade. I have Arnold Palmer if you want to get some half and half going. I also have tea. I have black tea, red tea, English tea. We have iced coffee.
Number 13 Pog.
I have cold brew. I've got milk. What's up, Runcorn? 13 fucking years, dude. All right, that's drinks. Cold brew? Dude, I'm like listing everything I have right now. I got you. I love cold brew. It's mild. I don't like the super dark because it's a little bit too bitter for me.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
What's up, Zero? Thanks for the 5 years. Welcome back.
If you think birds are drones, I have the place for you.
Oh
LA's
God.
hottest club is Hirona. Located in an alleyway near MRPD. This place has everything: disgruntled devs, a gang of snakes, wow, Russian plastic surgery and security by NordVPN.
Oh, dude. Sorry. Maybe you should have. I don't know. I mean, I don't want you guys. I love birds. I have bird feeders in my back. I like them. I want to get like one of those water trough things for like a bird bath. Because I like being out in my garden. In your back, your mom's. So the other thing I got us McDonald's. So we have sausage egg McMuffins. We have hash browns.
2 equals me being a pussy.
Wow.
If you want any of those. I also have cereal. I like Special K with yogurt. Shit's fucking good. Cheerios, Corn Pops, Cocoa Puffs. I have bagels and cream cheese. I have some really good raspberry jam. You guys want to do toast? I have oatmeal. I don't have any pancakes or sausages. No ham steak. I have eggs. I have Greek yogurt, regular yogurt. I have rice pudding, tapioca. I have raspberries. So this is our breakfast options, guys.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Hero Wiggle.
Yogurt and cereal? Yeah, dude, I think it's amazing. Or like with the granola, it's kind of the same, right? Like cereal and granola. Any cake? No, no cake. I have Pocky sticks with strawberry. I know that's not cake, but that's like the sweetest thing that I have. I don't know. Are you guys... do you consider yourself more of a sugar person? Like someone that likes candies and cookies and, you know, sweets and things like that? Or are you like a salty person? Like, do you like chips? Chips and dips and salsa and crackers? Yeah, I like salt too. I make exceptions. Like, I love cheesecake. Cheesecake, and I like pound cake. Coffee cake. I like brownies and I like ice cream. I like creme brulee. Oh my god, creme brulee. That's like the most intense sugary thing I think I like. Because it's just pure fucking sugar. But like, you know, I would take like a bruschetta over like a plate of fudge. I love fruits. Yeah. There's not really any fruit that I don't like. Like my food limitations, I don't like fish. And it's very specific. I don't like fish, but I love shellfish and like squid, and octopus. But no fish, and then I can't have just nuts. No nuts. So, especially when it comes to sweet things, there's always a lot of nuts in them, so. I don't like fish. I just don't think I've had good, oh, I've had, I like mahi mahi. When I go to North Carolina, my aunts make deep fried mahi mahi tacos. And it is incredible. You don't like raisins? I don't mind like oatmeal cookies with raisins and stuff. I like raisins. I'll snack on raisins. I don't like black licorice. That's wrong. You just like the batter? Yeah. But I've never like sat down and like, ooh, let's have some salmon. Like it just doesn't taste good to me. I like licorice, but I just don't like black licorice. Pretzels? Are you talking about like the cracker snack? Or are you talking about like, oh my god, my nose is running. What about soft fresh pretzels that are like squishy? What's up, Fred? With like the big chunky salt bits on it. And melted cheese. Yeah, I feel kind of the same, Smarty. I like... I don't know, too much dark or too much milk chocolate. It's just too much. I can't. It's like a sugar overload. Thank you. It's good to be back. I feel amazing. Chewing tobacco and do cowboy impressions. Toffee? I love toffee. I don't like coconut. Like coconut shavings on like a pie. Ugh, why would you do that? Why would you ruin the pie? Or like coconut flavored things. I can't like pina coladas and stuff like that. I can't do them in excess. What's up, Flea? Oh, poor Flea. You have like nowhere to go. What are you gonna do all day, dude? Do you need a home? Okay. All right, where's... Actually, we should fix this. All right, we're gonna give Flea a home for today. I need to message Ken. Let me fix your shit too. Well, before everything, before I had to deal with all this stuff, I decided that I just wanted to try different haircuts. And then I like left, you know? So Flea, I need you to message me on Discord. Hey, Badfesh, or if you see Ken, or can you DM Ken and tell Ken to send me like a friend request or message me on Discord? Gotta get Alex. I think it's just the visual mod. I'm using Quant.
Sub to Flea Junk. They have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Stan. Thank you very much. Hey, Rempy. Hey, Poppy. Hey, Chippy. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Tony. Hey, NJ. Hey, Montana. Dude, I love that. The blush shake. It's so good. Okay. Okay. I got you. You should be good. Okay, I think also Badfesh, we're gonna be role playing. We're gonna find some to do. But I think I resynced Nightbot. I don't know if we have to do like Me 6 still or any of the other ones. But just let me know if it doesn't seem like it's off. And then what was Chrissy was, or was it Decimated was saying? I think it was Chrissy was saying that automatic publishing thing, it resets the setting when it finds something, which kind of sounds counterintuitive. Like, why would you disable something once it's like tripped, you know?
+2 equals me being
Slash dance.
Can't watch as often with my new job, but happy to have been here 28 months.
Dude. Thank you. Yeah, the Mendoza, it looks good. It, besides the peeking in the hat, it actually looks really good with the hat too. But I'm just trying everything. I think it's cool to switch it up. All right, let's get our Stupid fucking SUV. Did they... Okay, so did Twitch just shut it off for everybody? Oh my god. Did I park my fucking car at MRPD? Ugh! Oh god, sad folk woke up. This is what happens in my Discord. If we start conversations in our mod chat, like one mod will see it and then they contribute, and then another mod will see that there's a chat going on, and then it turns into this like a frenzy. And everybody's like waking up. Sad folks on his on his phone. He's probably gonna be like, what the fuck are you guys doing in here? What's happening? I like though that, so there was a period in like my Discord history where we would have like themed names in the Discord, and everybody would change the nickname for their names to like whatever the theme was, and people would like earn certain like names, and I would go through and like give everybody names, and then there was it got like really fucking cursed, and then everybody in the Discord started naming themselves Hirona, and there's still people like G Money, I think his name is literally also still Hirona. Selvic's name is still Hirona. I think Rel's name is Hirona. And there's still people that are named Hirona in my Discord from us just... Or like we would like rename ourselves, like whatever the toxic hot topic for GTA was at the time. Yeah, generic and M dude, yeah. Like, didn't we had like a day of, or it was more like a week of like a angsty 2000 AOL chat room handles. Dude, he's had that name for like 2.5 years. We should see if we can get someone to pick us up. No one? No one? No one? No one? No one? I'm such a loser, dude. Wait, we'll call Snow. Or Fury. Let's get Fury.
Hello, Trooper Cupping.
Hey, can you give me a ride?
Yes. Where are you at?
I'm running on Benhan Canyon from my house.
I'm on my way to pick you up.
Okay.
Are you running towards Great Ocean or North Rockford?
North Rockford.
Okay.
Okay, don't hit me.
I won't.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, I have a question. Can you guys give me some meta?
But I'm just a big
Like if I got a bunch of like sunflower seeds, could I how long will this live for? Until someone picks it? Can I plant plants outside my house? Dude, Rumpy. Dude, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. Ooh, let me get my spam. No, I don't. No. Let me do this. I can do this. I want this one. I want the little flute toot. This makes no sense. There we go. I need a plot. So how did this plant grow? It's wild. Yeah, I want to plant shit. So, okay, so I could take this, take the seeds, right? And then I could plant that. We're doing it. Hey.
Hello,
How are you?
copying. I'm good, just a little bit. I guess trying not to get upset.
What
All
happened?
The head pops and locals and all that
Oh,
stuff.
fuck, dude. I'm
But
sorry.
Nothing too serious. Eh, you know, who cares?
Is it worse than it was the other day?
Well, kinda. Maybe a little bit.
Well, it's at least the same, right?
Yeah, it seems like it happens to everybody today compared to just me now. So I guess
Okay.
it's whatever.
I don't know. That's kind of comforting. At least that your shit's not fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, where do you need to go?
Mission row. I'm just getting on duty.
All right.
Dispatch 238 1041.
Morning, Copper.
I
But yeah, we caught an S+ boost.
Hello.
And A+ boost.
Oh, really?
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
19 years
Nice.
Hoggy Woggy
But
served.
nothing really too crazy. Just you know,
Okay.
regular cop work.
Just on crap work.
How you been?
Good. Did you sleep
Oh.
last night?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. A little bit too much this time around.
That's fine. It's Friday, and then you can sleep this weekend.
Yeah, that's
There's a
true.
car. Be careful.
They should be careful.
They should be careful. I do what? Thank you for the 19 years, dude. Rempy, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Slash Chance, thank you for the 28 years.
Never mind.
Stanberg, also thank you for gifting that sub to Flea. What's up, Gek?
That's the wrong way.
Ugh, dude.
Guess I can't blame her if she doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Hey, Roland.
At some point, you're gonna be able, if you end up
I'm in
being,
the way,
you know,
I'm
like
sorry.
Oh,
a
that's all
full
good.
officer or anything, you're gonna be able to get your own CVPI. Oh, sorry, Cupper. And that's mostly it. There's a Benny's over there. You can go and fix your vehicle, but whenever it's damaged, you need to bring it to a repair shop. And that's mostly it. This is where you park and gather your shared vehicles. There's a bunch of CVPI available for everyone. Yeah? Any questions so
Three
far,
on
or are
nine
we
on
good
this
to go
frequency.
upstairs and move on?
Will it be really obvious which vehicle is available for us to take out?
Yes.
Block
Yes.
it with them.
It will
Okay.
either say it's out or it's stored.
Okay,
Yep.
thank you.
You just have to click into it. Fontaine, can you give me your state ID? Because I just have to make sure you have
Pussy.
actual
Wow,
PD
25
permissions instead of
years.
DOC stuff.
Now it matches
No,
how
it didn't
old
work.
I am.
She's the only
Glad
one. She
you
doesn't
are
have
back
access
home.
to the
Missed you
MDW.
less than
Well,
3.
I updated all our shit yesterday. All right, what's your state ID?
1144.
Yo, stop.
Garage.
Snow, I don't have food.
It's a lie.
Do you need food?
Yeah, I'm done.
940.
I'm
Are you
out.
grabbing my water?
Got plantain
No, I didn't take
chips.
anything.
Yeah, her chips
lovely.
are pretty good.
Ooh.
Well, not
Um,
technically
Blade.
mine.
Is your-
I got them from.
is your call sign gonna be 510?
I think it was 522. Am I?
Yeah, 522.
Yeah.
What are you wearing?
And you're gonna
Half
stay
half of an
LSPD?
uniform. Yes.
Okay. Okay, you should be good to go. Yeah,
Can you
everything's
check if you have access?
yeah, she'll have access to everything.
What? Yeah.
And our profile should actually be updated so it doesn't
Thank you so much.
be weird shit.
Yep. Thank you. I probably just have to wake up again.
You have to go off duty and then just get back on duty and it'll update.
I did quit. Okay, that's easy. Thank you.
We're not gonna need it today right now for what we're going through, but
You check.
Dude, that would be so awesome for Fontaine to be arresting people. Ugh. Are you guys okay with like listening to like flamenco and shit? Hey, what's up, Lisa? Thank you. It feels good kind of, I don't know, streaming again. Like I am really just enjoying myself, just chilling and hanging out. Like I don't feel pressured to do like anything. Nice. She's gonna get running blades? I would-
67976 to Pillbox Medical 295.
Could you imagine, like, what if Fontaine? You see those videos of those cops on rollerblades?
Papa
Like, what if that
4076.
what if that's Fontaine?
Dog stumping. Transitioning to
Or, like,
lifeboat
she's
call sign beside one.
She has like one big wheel, and she's like the. Isn't there like a robot guy in like Darkwing Duck that has like one wheel and it's a robot cop duck? You know what I'm talking about? What if that was Fontaine? And she just like wheels in. And she can actually go like, she has a top speed of like 45 miles an hour. Or DuckTales, yeah. Yeah, Gizmo Duck, yeah.
Six
Active
25.
5123.
625. Is there an active on the channel?
But like her actual, like if she like, you know, presses W and shift to like run,
99 alpha.
she
only
can
3
like
units
go
currently.
up to like 100 or not 100 but like 45 like miles an hour. Like that would actually be pretty fucking sick. That person reminded me I wanted to. Did we get do we still have a motor outfit?
Me being a pussy.
2 years POC.
Yeah, I want to get my. I want the cat helmet. I don't know where it is. Is it at the beginning? Yes, it is. But what color? mean, the yellow looks pretty cool because it has like the gold accent for the like orange.
385 from 679.
Go for 385.
I like the white. I like the gold.
With the 95, and
Or like the
there's a young
yellow.
lady in there as well.
Should we do the
Let
yellow?
me know when she's all set, so I don't have to leave this guy alone.
Yeah, I'll do that.
10-4.
Or like the orange. The orange didn't look too bad. This. Oops. I'm dumb. This looks better because it kind of looks like gold, right? I don't want to... Everybody has these like really awesome like black outfits, but it's just not the state police. You know? We don't have anything black. Whatever, this works. Whoop. Yes.
Okay, get upstairs!
You gonna like carry her up here or what?
No, she has a wheelchair.
Good too.
Yeah, these are stairs though,
I
dude.
think she's fine.
She's crawling. Look at.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's crawling up.
She's crawling.
We're going
Yeah,
upstairs,
yeah.
upstairs.
Look, if you're gonna crawl on this, just don't have your mouth open.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. You don't know what Dreddy did to these stairs.
Well, especially this place. It's
Hello.
nice, dude. Nice glasses. Sick.
My glasses.
Yeah, nice glasses. This is cool.
Yeah.
Huh.
Luca gave me some head and shoulders.
You what?
Luca gave me some head and shoulders.
Oh, he washed your hair for you?
For now, I'll be 76
Looks great.
And one stuff.
For 45, same traffic.
Yeah, you
Told me
look.
there's odd dreadlocks in it.
For 6-1.
Did he comb your hair too?
Yes.
Same traffic.
Oh, looks good. Looks good. You don't have a lot of split ends. That's Davenport. You ever gonna comb your hair out like Greenways?
I can't see that happening in the foreseeable future.
I can. Yeah.
You realize how long it would take to comb this out?
Well, you just have to cut it off and let it grow out. And... Hey, Casterman?
Wait, just back here, actually.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Copper, while I see you, could I get a badge off you, please?
Yeah, yeah.
Am I able to do that?
Yeah, do you need an update?
Yeah, I haven't had one since senior, so...
Okay, what is...
I think it just needs to be...
We'll update everything, and then we'll check your photo and give you a new badge.
Finally 12 years old.
Alright, what's your state ID?
Looking forward to many more years.
1939?
Radio check.
Yep.
Good too.
Okay, that's 99, right?
Check your staff
Well, I'm
page
here. I don't know where it's
and
at.
tell me
I
if
think
you
it
like the
probably
photo
was.
that you have.
Oh, it should be... Is it on the highway? I don't even know.
Yeah, I think it's gonna merge on Davis there.
What's your
Go
rank right now?
either Davis or Dutch
Captain.
London, east or west.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I mean, what are you supposed to be?
Looks like Dutch.
What's...
London
Oh,
east.
yeah, that's my rank now, is Captain, yes.
Okay.
Anything broke
Your
off road there?
call sign 424?
Yep.
Oh, hold on.
And what about your photo?
I don't know if they're off-road
The
underneath.
photo's
or...
fine, yeah.
Yeah, I think they are.
I think they're just trying to confuse us right now.
For certs, I've now got my
Oh, there we go.
FTI.
Oh, are you FTI now?
Yes.
Car is that I'm looking for?
Oh, what other certs do you have?
Silver in color, something.
motor
Z,
FTI.
I don't know what that is.
You're a
What the
motor
fuck?
driver?
Oh, they're on the train tracks in the
Yes.
tunnels.
What else?
No, they got no. Sorry, they're on Laporta.
I think that's it actually.
Okay.
And Olympic Freeway East. Dispatch, can you call in for us, please?
SCU or whatever.
Oh, you're
I think
SCU?
that's already marked there. Yeah.
I guess we don't have a dispatch.
Oh, I am. I don't really do anything, but I'm still there.
No, it's fine. Okay. Alright, you just
Still
have
East
never
Farm
had a
Olympic.
badge, right?
Looks like they're
I did have one when I was senior or something. I think it was the last time I got one.
Your first name is Jack?
Greenway, you know what car is the
That's correct.
Z2879?
Yeah, it's a Camaro. It's the old Camaro.
Oh, they made a U-turn there, westbound Olympic Freeway.
Yeah, it's the
What
old
the
Camaro.
Okay.
What class is this?
Oh shit!
Ah,
All
just
right.
There you go.
Hey, Copper.
Are you
Real
A or A
quick
plus?
question.
Yeah, what's
Hey.
up?
On the day that Simone was broken out, about an hour later, TJ Walker gave you a phone call. Do you
So we think they're
recall what
actually on the freeway
context of
now?
that conversation
Yeah, I
was?
can tell you the whole thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh hell yeah!
You want to go
I'm
somewhere
gonna-
and chat?
Westbound
Yeah,
El
we'll
Perro.
go right upstairs.
Thanks very much, Copper.
Yeah, no problem.
It's yeah, it's the old. It's a Z28.
Nice Tims, dude.
And the year of it.
Oh, thank you.
78, 79, whatever you want to call it.
I took 2 days off after Tuesday. I spent 11 to 12 hours writing up a search warrant. Yeah.
They fucking turned again.
And then like the day after, it was like
Yeah, they
8
got
hours to get 2
tomorrow.
sets of subpoenas.
God.
It's
Jesus.
crazy, like,
Motherfuckers.
the amount of PC you need now is like sometimes it
The
feels
trackers
like
are
you're
getting
writing a
really
fucking
far in
court
between, I
case.
think.
I mean, you say that, but if you looked at a lot of the warrants and stuff that people are trying to
looks
push,
like
I don't
they
blame
left
them
on
for
Elgin. I could be
being
wrong
fucking
there.
sticklers with us about having all
I
this
was
stuff.
right.
Because
North
it's
and
bad,
Elgin.
man. There's
Is it?
people, yeah, there's people that try to get stuff signed off and they can't even articulate how they arrived at the point that they need to, like, search people. So,
Like the raid itself or the
From
raids
the
or
Los Angeles Freeway.
phone subpoena?
My
well,
God, dude.
for all of
Motherfuckers on
them,
the
even
freeway.
the subpoenas for bank records
Is this for the
or
Camaro?
phone records, tech stuff,
Yeah, 10-4.
getting into properties, looking into business finances, like some of these requests and the information that people just don't put in there, and then they're like, "Oh, I didn't know you needed me to
like making
articulate my
U-turns.
PC," and it's
I
like,
think they went towards
well, that's
Palomino.
what the whole thing is based off of. So what do you mean?
Jesus.
So I don't think it's really a DOJ thing 100%. There's a lot of cops that are just really fucking lazy. It is what it is.
Well, I think it's a mix of things too. Like, I think it depends like what judge sees it, and then do they see the vision you're trying to paint? Like my one on the crate for Jesus took a long time, but effectively it was based on what is individually circumstantial evidence.
Yeah.
But when you put it together, you're I'm like painting a scenario that it's less reasonable to believe Jesus was involved than the other way. But when you've got like 2 pages of information, it's hard to get to that, conclusion.
Yeah. It's not all cookie cutter either. There's so much circumstantial stuff. Okay. TJ Walker. TJ Walker. Do you remember him?
Yeah, ex-cop. Spoke to me about wanting to leave the police department. I was going to speak to him on a Friday, I think in January. And I couldn't get on duty, and next thing you know, I got on duty and he already executed a cop on behalf of his family in the BBMC.
Yeah, I remember that.
Since then, he's been in active communication with...
Oh, dude, you know what's so fucked about that? There was so much crazy timing about that. When he was executing that cop, I was sitting on the Simone house.
No.
And I was, I've been, I've been investigating and going after Simone for months.
Since that first sniper shot, I imagine.
Well, it went over to Michael Simone. It started more with Nick. It was around January, and you and I came, and we had that long crazy talk on your bike over over by Palomino. It was
I should probably get you caught up to speed at the latest. But
yeah, I mean, if you guys want any, I have whatever information that you want, you can have from me. If it's easier, like if you want to subpoena my stuff, because so that day I was with Hardcastle. We placed cameras at Simone's billboard company. Because the house was on lockdown. But just because the house was on lockdown, people were still going there. It's like a meeting point. And then, you know, people would drive up. Oh man, I have so many photos of so many people going to that house and like meeting with Alex Ron and Michael Simone. And then Michael Simone has a garage at this billboard place. So we were watching the properties there. We were hoping to catch him, see what car he was at, and then find him on the streets and actually arrest him. Like we had so many fucking close calls and chances, but the cars that you have they're just untouchable.
they're very fast.
It's so fucked up, dude. He's a wizard.
So just on Monday, I think it was, I can say with high confidence, he had done a gun drop for our Jesus of the HOA, and he was in a vehicle, and we didn't realize it was him till afterwards. Like, well, not with 100% certainty, just like with, you know, when you peel the onion back, you're like, oh, fuck, that was probably him. We think he has keys to the Noose building.
The Noose building?
Yeah, you know
the
that
one off of
government building?
Sustancia?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Bass had just gotten blown up. Oh my god, there's so much to tell you, Cooper. Or Copper.
Wait, let me think. I'm trying to think of all of the times we had little birds with turrets and who was involved. Okay. All right, anyway, before we move on, I need to tell you about TJ Walker. Give me a second. This is Copper.
Is this the state police?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yes.
Yes.
I got something fucking urgent. I've been trying to get a hold of a cop, but everyone's been fucking... Honestly, bro.
You ever tried 911?
Well, it's not that urgent, though.
Okay.
See, okay. Let me just tell you this.
Uh-huh.
I could potentially get maybe 3 to 4, if not more, Class 2s off the street, just like that.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Personal
well, see,
stash?
No, I was down at the south side, and a couple of guys were fucking pressing me, going crazy. And I figured, you know, maybe I could help out, because they were kind of rude to me. So, fuck them, you know?
Okay. So the enemy of your enemy is your friend? And you want us to...
Hey, something like that. That's pretty poetic.
Okay. Okay. I get you. What's your name? Alright, well that guy's dead. This guy said, I have something urgent to tell you. Is this the state police? And I said, yes. And he's like, well, it's not that urgent. And I'm like, okay. And then he says, I could get 3 to 4 Class 2 guns off the street right now. And I was like, okay. He's like, there's some people down in the south side that fucked with me, and I want you to go fuck with them. And then he just hung up. I think he's dead.
Oh my god.
Open close case. The state police strike again. That was easy. Okay, so TJ Walker. I FTO'd TJ Walker when he was a cop. When he first came here, he was a terrible cop. I just want to start by that. He had no backbone. He would get walked over. Everybody. I think his first day on patrol, Angel FTO'd him. And at a traffic stop, he was running his mouth to some gang members, and he got gunned down in his car. And it was right over here off of Atlee Street. And I remember it happening because Angel got on the radio. He 1013'd. Angel got on the radio and said, disregard. TJ Walker doesn't know how to like show respect to people. And so I showed up and I was checking it out. I even took a photo of the scene to remind TJ Walker about how respect is, you know, earned. It's not a given thing. To kind of like humble him. But anyway, he ended up being a pretty consistent cop. Didn't really like stand out or anything. I don't know. He kind of seemed like he was lost. And I was always like encouraging him, like, oh, you know, just, you know, put your best foot forward. Maybe try to take some charge, you know, mix it up a little bit. See how, get yourself out of your like comfort zone, whatever. And so we've always been kind of like friendly, you know, like we patrolled a few times. I don't know who did his final. And then he kind of took a lot of a hiatus. And then he was like EU and AU a lot of times. So I never really saw him again. But then every once in a while we'd run into each other and kind of catch up. And he would tell me how let down he was by the PD. And it seems like everybody's like out to get each other. He was very distrusting of the PD. He thought that people were working against him. He thought it was the double standard of people being like, oh, do your due diligence, but then I'm also gonna not do my due diligence while I'm punishing people for not doing their due diligence with like the chain of command. Does that make sense?
Yep.
He didn't like the hypocrisy. He didn't like the fact that it didn't feel like a family. Nobody had each other's backs. And so I think that's why he was kind of like lost. Never really like connected with anybody. I mean, he has relationships with people, but it's kind of lame to say. It's like a student that just fell through the cracks and fell into a gang. That's literally what happened. I remember the day after he he got fired or he quit. I called him and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, just, it's not for me, you know, it's never gonna work out. I'm just gonna find out who I am and like what's going on with my life. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, it doesn't have to be like this, you know, just take some time to yourself. You know, don't make any crazy decisions on your own. And, you know, if you want to take a break, you know, maybe we can revisit and then, you know, we can get some training. And I mean, there's different cops in the PD now. So, you know, it's very easy to, you know, make new friends and make new connections. He's like, well, I just don't really, you know, believe with what we're doing here. So I think it's just like he lost faith in like the entire establishment. And then when I heard that he was, when things were progressing and he was getting closer with the Bondi and he was turning violent, I called him and I'm like, what is this? Is this some kind of like proving that you're a fucking tough guy so that you can show off in front of these fucking psychopaths? I'm like, you realize they're brainwashing you, right? That this, you're in such a desperate need to belong and feel like you fit in that you're really taking the bottom of the barrel. I get that it's scary with like the PD and not being able to trust anybody because I don't trust anybody, but I trust myself and that, you know, I have that standard. I'm not going to go join a gang just because the PD's not doing what my expectation of, you know, not being corrupt or being a hypocrite or, you know, whatever kind of thing. And he's just like, well, these people actually care about me. They're interested. They actually take an interest in what's going on with me. You know, if I'm having a hard time, they're there to support me. They, you know, like I have to earn their trust. I'm like, yeah, but it's the exact same thing. Like, I don't understand how you don't see that what you're going through right now was already what you're doing with the PD, but this is a much worse situation. Like, you are fucking people up. And you're not bringing any, like, justice or helping, like, actually helping people. It's a fucking delusion.
It's Libby Reed, by the way, right? Is that her name?
Who?
Libby Reed.
Let me check. can't see a profile. I don't know. Anyway, so the whole nature of me talking with TJ was more or less checking on him. Because, I don't know, you get to know the person, care about him. I would say that he's like a lost... there's no way to extract him from where he's at right now. He is so far down this rabbit hole.
Oh, yeah. Well, so, Bass and I tried to do similar, before and after he, you know, went off the deep end with the execution. Resulted in Bass and I getting suspended for 24 hours through IA because Dark decided to intervene into the conversation. Absolutely fucking our ability to, figure out where his head was at a day after the shooting, right?
That's exactly what I was trying to do. That's fucked.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's funny. I mean, he's not wrong. Sometimes trust goes out the window.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's the thing. That's why I said that. I'm like, you're not wrong. What you're feeling, I have felt that for years. So it's very hard to really argue a counterpoint when you're just like saming the entire time and being like, yep, you get it. You fucking get it. And like, he's like, I don't know how you haven't left. I don't know how you haven't snapped for like how long I've been doing it. But I try to, our conversations, I try to dig more because he wants to talk and he wants to share.
Yeah. He actually called me up on, I think, Monday, because I've kind of been playing the tactic where, look, the Simone thing, post-prison break, it goes far and wide, right? I mean, the guy's already connected to multiple groups. Being a weapons distributor, not to mention, I think a lot of people throw their lives at him, you know, to defend him or whatever.
We need to talk about theories here later. But like, I have this situation, that whole breakout made my two biggest and, well, not biggest, but just two investigations that I've been leading for a long time collide with each other. And it's fucking terrifying.
I mean, that's what happened down with this whole raid that we just did on the Vagos. Turns out that the running theory is that members of the HOA planted a hot gun, a Dragunov, on Adam Prince. A hot gun from the prison break on Adam Prince, which resulted in the Vagos and the Saints getting raided.
What's the discoverability on that? Is that coming from them? Like, do they know that?
The planting?
Yeah.
A series of circumstances. I mean, I buy into the theory. They had, I think it's, the text messages. I'm not up to speed on it. I'm trying to wrap my head around it as well. But from what I gather, he's found with this weapon, shot on the ground.
What's up, Mir?
He's not one to be known to be shooting to begin with. So him having a Dragunov in the middle of the fucking street with another class 2 on top is already a little strange.
Well, you can only hold one gun in your hand, so why would you mix it up?
Yes. And then when you throw on top of that, like, it doesn't fit his profile, but then when you look at the text messages, he was sending out text saying, hey, the text implied he was trying to get members of the HOA to call him back and try to squash the beef after they had planted it on him. So, not to mention, it's unreasonable to imagine that he was involved in the prison break. Like, it doesn't add up, given the suspects and the people of interest that we have run into. But you never know. So,
well, then what's their prerogative with wanting to plant it?
The information I was given is that there's a guy named like Gumble or Gumby or some shit like that. Wanted, he was being charged with terrorism and Adam presumably either A, gave him bad advice to sign a plea deal for terrorism, and he ended up taking it, and the HOA got pissed and wanted revenge. As to why Adam did it, it's either incompetence or B, because this Gumby guy owed him 50,000, so it was a way to say.
Have you been able to
you.
establish like what the nature of their relationship is as to why he would believe the advice of this person?
I don't know. I'm like waking up to it. Apparently, it happened the last 48 hours, and I was.
Oh, I thought that was like a week or so ago.
No,
Shit.
no. This just happened.
Yeah. We need
Libby
to
and,
establish whatever that relationship is, because that would help shed some light onto what their motives are. Why would you take that legal advice? Because even that could have been like a ploy to make him take the fall for something else. Okay.
The difficulty with like the entire scope of this investigation, right, is there's so many paths. Like I've only just now started looking into Lang and TJ, not because they're not targets that we shouldn't. There's so many people of interest and so many people that are putting either intentionally. There's people, I think, putting their hands in the pie.
Yeah.
And because of the sheer number of individuals that we have probable cause to believe that they are actively working with them, it's just, there's not enough cycles and man hours.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like gunning through the list and then taking a step back and saying, okay, well, where should we look next? And starting a dig.
Right. Okay. Let's finish with TJ and then we can move on to something else. Okay. So that is the nature of my conversations with TJ Walker. Yeah.
So TJ gave you a phone call on April the 2nd, the day of the breakout.
Yes.
It was about an hour, I believe, after he had been broken out. I have to look at the dates again, but it was about, he'd already been broken out. He's out on the loose. What was the context of that and nature of that call?
It was the, hey, Copper, haven't heard from you in a while. You know, just checking in. Because I would call him, or he would call me, and it would be like a catch up, and they would be like maybe like a 15-minute, maybe 30-minute conversation, just about everything, our thoughts and feelings about people, making decisions about like the gang and stuff, things in the PD, how we're feeling about the city, just like what's going on. And every time when I talk with him, he knows that I do it, because whatever. I prod about his intentions and what he's gonna do. Kind of like plant ideas in his head. Or at least let him know that I'm watching him. But it kind of seemed out of the blue. But most of the conversations are.
He actually called Simone 15 minutes before calling you. So I'm wondering if he...
Why?
I don't know.
The thing is with Simone, Simone that I knew that I was involved with Gunner. He knew that I was involved with Cleo. He knows that I'm involved with Jenny. He knows that I'm involved with basically everybody that he does business with. But him and I don't have like a direct confrontation. He's like aware of my existence, but he doesn't know what I'm doing to him. Like, I don't think he realizes how like focused I am on capturing him. Because the way he treated me was, you're close to Gunner, you're close to Cleo, and you're close to Jenny. And with his manipulation and like how
You're close to Cleo?
Yes. I was investigating with Cleo. Well, okay. Close as in investigating her because of what was happening with her, with Nick Simone and Michael Simone.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
Okay, Rogue.
Like, we are not friends. And also IA. So I also... I was investigating her on behalf of IA. I was investigating her on behalf of the SCU. and then my investigations with the Michael Simone and Nick Simone situations.
So a little bit
And
of,
her stabbing Nick Simone.
yes.
I've been sniped by Nick Simone numerous times because of her. And then eventually Michael Simone honed in on me because of Gunnar and Jenny. And he planted a car bomb in my car and it blew up.
Jesus.
And that was, according to Jenny, what he said about that is that anybody that gets too close, that's kind of what is going to happen. Which makes me feel good because that means that what I was doing was getting under his skin, and that means that's good cop work. So I haven't really stopped what I'm doing. It's just things are taking a shift as far as my efforts because I've already been... I got executed once for like my stuff. This shit's fucking creepy. Like, I spend a lot of time when I'm driving around looking at all the rooftops. Like, I hate this spot. I don't like where we are right now.
This is where Gunnar was shot along with somebody else. And then
Oh, this is...
I blasted Simone right across the street.
Well, I mean, this
by
is
the way,
where...
he admitted to.
Yeah, that's the thing. He doesn't... He wants us to know. But anyway, but after that, Simone had basically said, well, the message was delivered. And as far as I could tell, like, there was nothing... Like, he was done. He washed his hands of me. He thinks that he's done his job. I'm going to go away. I'm going to be afraid of him. Whatever kind of thing. And that's fine if that's what he wants to think. But that didn't stop me. I still kept doing what I'm doing, and I'm doing other things. There is a point where Jenny and Simone, Michael Simone, Jenny was basically getting really annoyed with him. Like he's very bipolar. He's very, very fucking needy, and then he will ghost you. And then very fucking needy, and then ghost you. And so I told Jenny we should invoice him for wasting our fucking time. And so I sent him an invoice.
I saw that.
Yeah, do you want the invoice? I invoiced him for $50,000.
Yeah. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, so that was like a double thing. Not only to kind of like just fuck with him a little bit, but the other part is, well, if he actually ends up paying it, then we'll get a free ping and then we'll go there and we'll try and capture him. So it kind of worked out a double deal. I still have the cash. I just need to know an account to put the money in for the investigation. Does that make sense?
I feel like you, myself, and Bundy, maybe Jenny, need to catch up with each other.
Yeah.
Little sort of a bit of a background on so this is some ornaments I can add to what you've looked at so far. At least what I think. Obviously, I can't brain dump everything. We'd be here forever.
Yeah, I understand.
But Cleo. Oh, who gives a shit about that? Fucking. Oh wait, maybe we do. Oh, it's a bank. Harmony.
It is not. It's the Harmony repair.
Down, there's another one that's heading this way.
I'm pretty sure we got the other one.
I got this guy here. I got him. They're both done. Good job.
So,
it was just the 2 contacts. Is that correct?
Hop up in the tank. Hop up in the tank.
Fuck. How do I say this? I've got my concerns about Jenny.
Yeah.
I've already spoken to Bundy about it, but I'm leaving it at that. It's kind of like outside of my scope. It's not appropriate for me to be approaching it, but are you and Jenny close enough that?
Sorry if ever I slid into.
Look, I'm gonna be frank.
Okay, I hired Jenny. I FTO'd Jenny. I've been policing with Jenny for over 5 years. Like, Jenny and I are very close.
BFFs?
Oh, beyond BFFs.
Oh.
I would.
Damn.
I would fuck people up for her.
I'm
protective. I also don't want her to fuck up. I think I'm my expectation for her is very, very, very fucking high. And she knows that. But like, I have a lot of respect for her. And we've been through a lot of very fucked up stuff. I could talk to you about, and I think this might actually help a lot. There's a history that I need you to know and at least understand. Jenny was the target of one of my other very large investigations, Maximilian Thoroughbred, or Young Dab. Did you ever hear about him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were hunting him. Way
Yeah,
back
no,
when.
he's wanted. Well, he's on the loose. He's somewhere. Who fucking knows, man? But at the time, the CID existed, and I was running the CID with Snow, and Jenny was a part of the CID, and because of Thoroughbred's interest in Jenny Hall, we were very concerned that when it came to making the shot, like, making the call, we were afraid that Jenny was compromised because they had a romantic relationship, and Jenny was like going through what?
Sorry, continue.
Well, it was a parasitic romantic relationship. She's not dumb. She's not easily swoon or, worked over, but with what was going on in the PD at the time and everything happening in the city, Young Dab really capitalized on the frailty of the PD and people just not having each other's backs. Or she was a part, not necessarily like an antagonist, but definitely a player in what was going on, but also a victim at the same time. And Young Dab was very manipulative. It's insane. He's very charismatic. He's kind of like, all these people that threw themselves on the sword for Simone? That's every fucking gang. Even random fucking people on the street, like grinders and shit. Everybody would do anything for this guy. Everybody. Like, there was even some of the cops. It was crazy. And like, we didn't know.
Simone.
Yes. Oh, I have more to say that. Michael Simone called me one time when he knew that I was coming after him, and it was the first time he ever spoke to me on the phone, and he asked me, who's the most wanted person in the state? He's like, he wanted to know if he was the most wanted, most dangerous person. And I'm like, well, it's not you. And he was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? I'm like, yeah, it's not you. And he's like, well, who is it? And I'm like, well, it's Young Dab. And he's like, what the fuck? And he was pissed. He like lost his shit and like hung up on me. But it's true.
Really?
Yeah. And so
That's okay. That's super valuable information.
So I don't know what Simone knows about Young Dab. I don't know if he even knows that Jenny and Dab had like a relationship. Okay, Young Dab is like married and has kids, and they live in like another state.
Oh. Do we have Young Dab's phone number?
I don't know. Not since the economic collapse. Jenny was actually telling me since he got broken out, she's surprised that he never contacted her.
We don't have him on.
No, we don't.
The reason I say that is we have all of Simone's back and forth. Okay, I'll pause that for later.
So I just want you. So this situation with Hall, because of that, because she was so close, I was afraid that something was going to happen, and then she would end up losing her job. And so I got on Jenny, and I didn't really know how to handle the situation because I didn't want to lose her as a cop. I didn't want her to go off duty, and I also needed her to stay. I needed her to stay in the position that she was in because she was my communication with Young Dab. She was my liaison. I could use her as bait I could use their relationship for the investigation and maybe get into a position so we could capitalize on it. So what ended up happening, Jenny ended up having to go to therapy, but Snow and I came down hard on her. We're like, you have to be honest with us. Like, we're butt hair shy from removing you as a cop because we don't know if you're willingly putting yourself in jeopardy and also jeopardizing all of the cops around you because of your feelings and relationships with the young dad. And it crushed her because not only now did she not trust any of the cops, but like she's supposed to be able to trust Snow and I, and we almost took her job. So that is what happened with young dad.
This is literally Simone right now.
Right. So this situation now.
Night. What's the topic? Okay.
Stand by. I might be able to help you, but someone has to take the suspect off my hands. Because I don't really know what happened here.
Okay.
If I will do it, I was secondary in the pursuit.
Okay.
What's the topic?
Okay. No. If a vehicle was used in a robbery, has fake plates, no tampering, then inherently, you know, you can say that guy, yeah. Exactly. At the end of the day, right? You can do whatever.
Sorry.
As long as you, as the officer, are able to establish the probable cause, right? Yeah. Think of it as like the dumbass scale. If you're a dumbass, you probably shouldn't be doing that because you know, but you're not. So you got this. Yeah, I think that's perfectly good. Be prepared to take it to bench, though. All right. Easy. Yep. Bye.
Okay.
Sorry about that, Copper.
No. Okay. All right. There are parallels, but this situation is not the same. And what you're feeling and what I'm understanding with what's going on with you, you're in the position that I was with Jenny as far as young Dab and the young Dab situation. The Simone situation is very different. Yes, Simone cares about Jenny. I would even say that it's more than an infatuation. I think he loves and cares for her. Jenny has feelings for him too, but she knows that there's a difference. And she has willingly, I think it's like, it's not necessarily, a part of it is the Stockholm Syndrome kind of thing. You get involved, you get interested, she almost has to care to be able to get the information. But as soon as this connection with Simone happened, she spoke to me because she knew this was exactly the same thing with young Dab.
When did she speak to you on it?
December.
Oh,
like this is a long time ago.
Keep going, and then I'm gonna tell you something.
So, almost daily we would have conversations about what he's talking to her about. She would send me, screenshots. So she opened up also with Bundy, with all of the text messages, and with Bundy, myself, and Jenny. I told Jenny, this is how we're gonna play it. You're going to maintain this thing with Simone. We'll have complete transparency, and everything that you have going on is going, like, your life is gonna basically be forfeited to us, just to make sure that you're not going to be compromised. But then we can take advantage of all of this information that you're getting so we can use it to our advantage. And I didn't want to pull her away because the only other option that I had was Cleo Shaw, and that person has a fucking hole for a head. Right. You understand that Jenny, if I was going to pick anybody that I could trust with, like, I would trust there's like a few people that I trust with my life. It's like Snow, Fury, Angel, Jenny,
It's a cop.
Gunner.
An assault rifle at me. It's fine. We're fine.
Yeah, I think if I went to them and I was like, hey, we need to bury a body, those people would be like, okay. Not that
So
I would-
here's has she spoken to you about me?
Yes. She says that she's intentionally taken a step back because she doesn't want to give the impression or make the opportunity for it's like her influencing or manipulating or gatekeeping or blocking anything in the investigation. And she says that she's basically she's stepped back and she's an open book and a resource to be used. She just doesn't know what people want, and she just wants to give that information because she wants this to come to an end.
I gotcha.
But I don't think anybody has
here's-
actually talked to her about any of it, is what she said.
So, a little bit of background information as
Mhm.
to where I've kind of look. Jenny, I have a lot of respect for her. I
Mhm.
really do. But at some level, there's, you know, personal feelings have to be put aside when we're dealing with a mega terrorist.
Right.
And I'm not, I mean, Copper, you've known me for a while. I'm not exactly a feelings person. I'll
Yes.
consider it, but I know I'm not exactly like brilliant at being able to navigate things when it.
You
know,
consider
emotion
it for an intensive, for motive for people.
There's a bunch of.
Yes.
I think there's a race going on.
So,
Hey now.
I think very early on, I had a lot of trust for Jenny with the Simone investigation. Even speaking about her without her being present here, that makes me uncomfortable. I'm sure you've heard me, you know, lambast individuals for doing that sort of thing, because I do think people should be. It can easily
Oh, I
be
understand.
construed as shit talking.
I won't say anything to someone that I'm not comfortable with saying to their face.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how else to have this conversation with you. There's two parts of it. I want Jenny to be here because I want her to see how I'm talking to her. Go ahead.
Let's link. I'm with Copper right now. We're just discussing some things, and then I've got Lang Buddha's 30 days, and I got Walker's 30 days. I got to go through Walker's stuff. There's going to be an interrogation with him. Yeah, let's link up in a little bit, and after Tsunami. Let's go after Tsunami. All right, easy. Bye.
So like I was saying, there's two parts. Yes, I'm in the same train of thought. I want Jenny to be here because I don't want to talk behind people's backs. And I like that transparency. I'm very for all that. The other part is there is information that you gather from having a one-on-one with me with not having that person there, because you know by the presence of certain people being around, people will talk different. And that's just the way it is. It's just a human nature thing. So I think you should have both types of conversations.
I just don't. Fuck. So there's a little bit of history, right?
Yes.
When the whole Gunner car bomb thing happened, I was on the verge of being suspended.
Yeah, I remember.
It was, I had the entire police department pissed that I was doing paperwork for 2 hours and didn't know that there was a raid happening because I got fucking MDW and like this and that, whatever.
Yeah.
Right? And dealing with Dean Watson at the same time.
Yes.
So, you know, whatever, they start doing the raid, I get back on patrol. I don't know what the fuck is going on, right? And then all of a sudden, I run into what was a fucking serial killer that how? I don't know. And then 30 seconds later, Gunner's speeding through Elgin Avenue saying, "Brian, help me. There's a car bomb on my thing." And I call it on radio.
Yeah,
and
the
I'm
petty
told,
off.
"Why the fuck aren't you at a raid?" And I'm like, "Did you not hear what I said?" There's a fucking Gunner saying there's a car bomb on his RV. And apparently that didn't matter. And I said, "Fuck that shit." And I went to go help him. Subsequently, he crashes the car and it blows up. Neither of us are hurt. And I'm like, listen, all right, no one gives a shit about this very clearly. Let me just take evidence. And then
Yeah, when I told you that you weren't the most wanted, that it was young Dab, you're like, what the
there's
fuck?
A second explosion. And in the
You
first
said
explosion and the second, I knew in that moment that this was not.
You weren't the most wanted. You weren't the most dangerous. You weren't really even that important. You got pissed.
And that second blast took me out. And I suppressed an emergency call due to the demeanor of everyone on the radio, right?
Mhm.
Somehow this raid for a fucking ring was more important than a police officer having a car bomb planted on their car.
I mean, he still isn't, right?
And no one even broke off. And trust, people, individuals did get spoken to afterwards because it was fucking dumb. But nonetheless, all of a sudden you hear on the radio, Knight is in trouble. Because Gunner 311, Brian just got blown up by the car bomb. You know, like, just imagine that, right? I had people ready to fucking suspend the shit out of me. For what? For doing the right thing?
What
so
list?
Now, it's me and Gunner. This raid's ongoing. It's me and Gunner. I need to get this.
I was
evidence,
already
right? You
on
can't
the
just
list
let
and
it
you
disappear.
removed me because you're a pussy.
I bring him up on this roof to try to figure out what the fuck, the fuck he got in this
I did car bomber.
Then Simone's
Done.
fucking shooting us across the street.
Done.
Me, Simone,
Next.
and one other officer, or me, Gunner, one other officer. Well, no, like protecting Mission Row PD. I had to call in EMS to come in down in combat gear to get Gunner and what's his name for safety.
Are
'cause
you
we
a
had the
Jericho
active fucking
fan?
Sniper across the way. And so, like, you know, you can imagine I've got some feelings towards that, right? Jenny gets me involved in this. We, you know, she mentions Simone and an incident that had happened 3 months prior with a sniper shot. Turns out both snipers, their casings matched. Fast forward a bit, Gunner goes into this whole series of, you know, gets the thing planted in his head, some like mind control device.
Oh, my lights,
and,
my worlds are colliding right now.
Continue to sort of follow Jenny's lead on it. She had made it very clear that she wanted me to run that investigation, and she would assist. And I'm not somebody who gives a shit like, I'm running it, you're running it, whatever, right? I just want to do what I need to do and make sure we're sharing information.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a long period of time in that week and a half where Jenny was compromising, in my opinion, the investigation by bringing Gunner along, which led to multiple officers getting shot, him attempting to take me out twice, myself getting stabbed eventually at one point. But ultimately, even then, I sort of backed her decisions, right? Even though I was being very vocal about it not being reasonable. A man that has a device in his head that may be transmitting back to Simone, and right, all it takes is, you know, mind control Gunner to do something crazy.
Yeah, I was a part of that. We were trying to understand the device because there was another device that was planted in Cleo, and we got that extracted, and then I held on to that device, and I also had Cleo's phone number or phone, because we thought that Nick Simone was using. There was something going on with the transmitter, and when Cleo or Gunner would use their phone, and it would triangulate with something. Did you ever hear about the submarines? I know I've told you about them. But Cleo said that she's seen submarines off the coast of the island, and she witnessed submarines shooting torpedoes at the beach off of Sustancia.
What the fuck?
And so there was a transmitter device that, and there's different points on the island that would give transmissions. If I turned on Cleo's phone and I used her phone and I had the transmitter on, the other transmitting device on me, they would know where I was. And we knew that it worked because Nick Simone found me, and who was I with? Hardcastle? We were, I dressed up as Cleo, and I was going around the island trying to see if we could bait out Nick Simone. And he found us. He took shots at us over at Burger Shot. I don't know if he realized that it was me and not Cleo, But we were trying to understand whatever this technologies they have so that we could figure out what the fuck's going on with Gunner. And then if anybody else was a potential target, we could look for the same devices on those people and understand like how they're tracking people. And so it was a whole, yes, it was very dangerous to have Gunner around, but it's more dangerous of us being in the dark of what these people like are capable of than, I don't know. It was my call. I said to keep him around.
I got you.
Because we needed to know this information. I don't want us to be fucking dumb and showing up to this and go to a slaughter. Does that make sense?
It does.
But it's the hard call to make because anybody else associated would be a target. And I would ask people, I'm like, do you understand what you're going to get yourself into? Like, you know, your life is going to be compromised, and it doesn't just end when you're on duty and you get off duty. Like, they're going to find everything about you. That's what they do. So anyway.
I think my general concern with that would be not knowing the why, right? It's
well, how are we
easy
going to get there?
I mean, what the intent was, right?
Right.
So, if we fast forward a little bit further, right,
okay.
after this whole, you know, from my point of view, I didn't know that was the intent.
This is the list,
or at least it wasn't made clear.
Chris Jericho list.
There was a
Obi
certain
thinks
point
I'm
of
on
time
the list.
where
He's on this list.
Jenny started calling Simone, and I started to sort of pick up on this, and I had asked her about it. She told me in so many words that she was falling for him, and she was going to pull back from the investigation because she was worried what she might do. And I guess with everything that you've said so far...
And I switched to FPS mode? No, but your mom switched to my FPS mode last night.
And then when you sort of combine this with the last 3 weeks where, look, even if I were to take a step back and say,
the size,
look, Jenny,
dude.
I trust you to do
my list is
right,
just more effective.
to be able to draw those lines, I can't help but feel, you know, even when, you know, I think we collectively, those working on this, make it a point to kind of bring her into the conversations or meetups on, you know, divulging information and whatever. It just, you know, she's not really forthcoming with the information about him. And
really?
And it's not just myself. Yeah. It's usually what will usually happen is say like, hey, we just found this. And the response will be, well, we already know that. And I'll be like, but who's the we? Like, who's we knows this? Because we don't know this. So from my eyes, I'm like, okay, is she withholding this because she's in love with Simone? I don't know if she is. Like, everything tells me she is. I mean, why else would she pull back?
No, she told me that she has, what you just said is what she told me, was that she's getting strong feelings for him. She cares about him. But she also, you know, telling me about how she's taken a step back and is basically taking her hands off of things and wants to be an open book because it is an avenue for us to, a tool. But she can't deny the fact that she does have feelings, and that has to be considered. The bottom line is that Jenny is not an enemy. She's not working against us. She doesn't want...
I don't think she's an enemy by any means. I do think, though, emotions, like, I mean, you look at TJ Walker, right? Emotions can make you do crazy things.
Exactly.
And, you know, you don't need to actively, you know, your intent may be one thing, but your emotions may draw you to do something else.
I'm going to be honest. I think you have to just say that to her. The feeling that you're getting, because maybe it's unintentional. Because the thing is, people do things and they think that what they're doing is like the noble cause or what's appropriate, but it actually creates more holes or cast doubt or, you know, why did they say it this way instead of that way? You know what I mean?
I spoke to Pred.
Okay.
3 days ago, and I said, look, it's clear to me that Jenny wants to be involved in this investigation.
Yes.
And I feel like she thinks we're keeping her out, even though all our actions suggest otherwise. Like, otherwise, why would we be asking, like, hey, Jenny, join us up in Polito?
I think it's because nobody is, like, officially, like, really asked. She feels like, she has stated to me that she feels like people are going behind her back without actually just going to her. I mean, the same thing happened with when Dean Watson was getting investigated. Like, nobody,
why else
asked
would we
me
be
a
asking
single
her
fucking
to
thing.
join us?
What?
I mean, why else would we be asking her to join us? Right?
So many years.
We're not,
Hope
waiting
you're feeling
for her
better
to
here.
arrive. She's, actively...
Well, like, being in that position, like I said, with Dean, and then, like, I've made it very public. Everybody knows that Dean and I have prenups where I can, and I told him I will investigate him. If he wants to fuck around and find out, I will investigate him. And he better fucking pucker up. Because I will... like, I have access to everything. And so every time people are, like, looking into Dean, no one has ever said a single fucking thing to me. And everybody's just like, well, you're his wife. You're gonna protect him. And I'm like, how clear? Yeah, I want to protect my husband. I care about him. You know, I don't want him to fucking die. I don't want him to, you know, rot in prison. But the other part is, if you're gonna walk the walk, like, you have to accept the consequences. If Dean wants to fuck around with his money and get involved with fucking psychopaths, and there's gonna be a fallout. At the end of the day, it's gonna happen. But our angle is, he thinks that he's so fucking untouchable. And I told him, I'm like, listen, you know, dearest husband, I love you so much. I'm going to prove to you how absolutely vulnerable and easily destroyable that you really are. But that's just like our dynamic, you know?
And that's
It's
understandable.
not conventional, but,
is...
that kind of thing, like, nobody will talk to me. And people think that, oh, well, Copper will fuck shit up and protect Dean. And I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I'm the only person that's put him in prison.
Per the Jenny thing, my intent to talk to Pred was like, look, I can't be the one talking to Jenny.
Yeah.
Because I think there's definitely enough, like, mistrust there that bridging that gap. I mean, Pred knows her well. I think we need to bring her back in, but I don't know
Jenny's
how
his
to
mom,
bring her
right?
back in. Yeah, something like that, yeah. I let Bundy know as well, along the same thing, like, listen, you know, this bridge has got to get resolved, right? I don't think it's you know, look, I can't not be suspect.
Right.
Of that relationship.
No, you have to be.
If I wasn't, then I'm not I am not.
That's
doing
not good
my
cop
job.
work. It's healthy that you are suspicious of things, especially this kind of setup with, you know, someone being emotionally. But the thing is, you have to be careful, Brian, is that breaking that trust will fuck up your investigation.
Yeah, I mean,
possibly. You really have to be do some serious, like, mental gymnastics to do this investigation.
Is that Bundy? I think he just walked in, the red shirt. You're not wrong. It's just, I just can't get it out of my head. You know, it's these two, like, her telling me she was catching feelings and backing up, and then Bundy pulling her back in, understandably. But then, you know, her making a point to say it's her investigation when, you know, I guess maybe in my mind, it's like a collective effort, right? It's not about me. It's not about you. It's not about her. It's it's getting this motherfucker behind bars.
Yeah, it's go forward.
And just, you know, hearing even hearing her, you know, sort of share those feelings about her feeling like she's being left out when we've done everything outside of that. Like, I mean, she's not invited to these meetings. We make it a point to bring her down, but she doesn't say anything. And I just don't know.
I kind of
well
wonder if she keeps her mouth shut because she's afraid of being that person that is influencing or manipulating it. She just doesn't want to. She doesn't want to come off like she's coming in to rescue or save Simone. Does that make sense?
Yeah, maybe.
It's a double-edged sword.
So my question comes
At
down
least
to
consider that. Not that I'm saying that that's the say all be all, but at least that's something worth considering. I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that Jenny wants to sabotage us. I think she wants this to go well. She wants you to have everything that you have. I think she also feels bad that you're having to spend the time and effort into suspecting, you know, being sus of her and having to look into her. But I was telling her, I'm like,
I don't think
Night
we spend that much time into it.
Right, but that's the feelings that she's getting. But I was explaining to her yesterday, I'm like, okay, well, Knight is going to do his due diligence as an officer. He has to discover information on his own so that, you know, it's obviously not manipulated or, you know, fruit of the poisonous tree. But he has to be able to not only discover it, but also articulate how, whether or not you're compromised, you're going to be an issue, you're going to be an asset. Because all of this, if it comes down to it, we have to be able to explain this in court. Because otherwise you are going to be getting charges on top of this.
And that's
Knight
exactly
has to be able to do that. Like, you kind of want Knight to be a little bit of your enemy. Because if your enemy can prove your innocence, then you're white as rain.
You know Daisy's been in touch with Simone, right? Daisy Dukakis?
Yes.
So, you know, for me, I want us to bridge this gap of information. If I need to be kept out of the circle of some of this information, I need to know what I'm being kept out of.
I don't think that that's the play. What
so
would
either.
you need to be cut out of? You have to think about the benefit of being a third party. Like, you don't have a relationship, you don't have this and that. You know what I mean? That's why I told Jenny I'm taking over this Simone investigation. I'm going to work with Bundy. I'm going to work with Daisy. I'm going to talk with you guys.
To talk to Bundy about that.
Well, this is what I do. Well, like the Puppet Master, I took over the Puppet Master because he was too close to Snow. And Snow was afraid of being compromised. And so I, you know, quote unquote, took it over, but it's Snow's investigation. He knows them so fucking well, but it's for the sake of the court so that a third party can come in and make decisions that aren't going to be biased because Snow has a deeper connection with this psychopath. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I think,
Taking
you know,
over?
whoever it is,
I have been.
I think that needs to be known to the current detectives slash quote unquote detectives.
Right.
So that when those decisions...
Two plus two equals me being
What are you
pussy.
doing, Agent P?
Hope you are feeling better, friendo.
Oh, give me a second. Hi.
Hey, what are you doing up here?
You want me to show you? Look. Wait, come here. Here is good.
Hey.
Hey, P, we have to have you leave because we're having a chat up here.
Yeah. I'm going to give you 5 seconds and then I'm going to blow your head off.
You're whispering.
4, 3.
Here, this is it for me. Here. Okay, thanks.
Let's see what it is. The golf club.
So, there's confusion over ownership. I've heard Jenny say she's the lead. I've heard Bundy say the complete opposite, where he has Pride and I working this shift, and himself and Cooper working second. So I want to point out once again, I don't care who leads it, who
I don't
makes the
care
final
either.
decisions, but that needs to be concreted, because otherwise, it becomes a logistical nightmare, right? Who's making the final calls? Who's making the plays? Because plays and decisions need to be made, right?
Yes.
And otherwise, you end up with like.
Do we want to do a meeting after the PD
colliding.
meeting?
Absolutely.
Okay, because I don't really care who leads. I stepped in because the way that Hall was explaining it was that she was running this, and then she was talking with Bundy because things were progressing, and then she spoke with me because she didn't know who she could trust, and then I told her the game plan of it's her investigation. I'm gonna lead it, and then I'm gonna be investigating her as well as the rest of the investigation, because now she's a player in the mix. Because
I think that's a good idea.
and then I think a lot of people decided to take it over because, one, they didn't bother to ask who was involved, or the people who knew never bothered to talk to the people that were involved, and people assumed, well, nobody's doing anything, so now I'm gonna do it. And that's fine.
I mean,
I'm not.
The investigation was handed to me back in January.
Yeah.
And I was away for 2 days, and then all of a sudden it wasn't my investigation again, and I was not notified.
Yeah, I heard that too, and I was like, well, Knight is
pissed.
working
I
with
was
me
like-
on this.
Yeah, I was so pissed, and it wasn't because it was taken away. It's the lack of communication, right?
Yes.
Like, I don't want communication.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
I will put forward that I think Bundy, I would recommend Bundy being lead, simply because he has such intimate knowledge on some of these things. I don't know. I think maybe that's a conversation for you and him. I don't really.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't even think I need to be involved in that conversation, but I think you and him
Yes.
speaking would be
I think
valuable.
you should.
Well, like, fuck, you're not even in our like email thing.
Yeah, isn't that weird? It's crazy that it's like every single investigation that I've ever had, and even when I go to SRU, I'm like, hey, here's all the investigations that I have going on. It's like when Bundy took over, all of that information just went into the void. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yeah, and
nobody
I'm not a
fucking
big
talks to
fan of
me.
that.
Dude, that is like my
if
life.
someone's involved, I want them all like aware, because
Yeah.
you're wasting resources. There
So
may
I
be,
don't
like,
I don't know what Bundy's thing is. I like to not think that it's like a personal thing, but it just keeps happening with this guy. And it happened the entire term when he was like in charge, and I would call him and I would be like, I'm a very direct person. People like to confuse it with being confrontational, but I'm not like picking a fight. I just want to get shit done, and I
listen,
want
Copper,
solutions.
You and I are exactly the same in that regard.
So-
I like, fuck beating around the bush. Just like,
Right.
put it out there. It's not about feelings. It's about, hey, this is my position. I stand by it. Counter my standpoint.
And it's kind of,
Right?
well, like we go to these meetings and then they're like, everybody gets to talk about their investigations. I'm like, well, I want to talk about mine. And then I talk about them and everybody knows what I'm involved in. But then when they get information, nobody fucking talks to me, and it's only inside of the SCU. And somehow it's like Bundy has it in his mind that I'm not a part of this because Snow and I have always been placed in an advisory role. And the advisory role was just because we've had a long-standing history of running these investigation departments to give guidance. But the thing is, we're still investigators, but we've been treated like we're not. It's very fucking weird, and never being like added or looped into stuff, and it just I guess enables that kind of thinking or whatever, or perpetuates it. It's fucking, it's really annoying. And I feel like an asshole where I'm just like, well, why aren't you fucking talking to me? Like, why don't you include me on this? Like,
well.
what is okay? So if you didn't, then do it. But if you have a problem, why don't you just fucking say it?
Exactly.
And here's the thing: is like
sort of where some of my head spins from it, because I have in the last 2 weeks spent 15 hours a day filing subpoenas, coming up with theories, right? Doing interrogations, leading raids, getting the brunt of. Look, I'm literally kicking hornet's nest with Cerberus, the HOA, the Vagos, the you fucking name it, right? And to then hear on the side that there's shit involving the case that I'm not aware of just makes me say, well, what the fuck, man? Are we trying to catch this guy, or, you know, talking about whose information is who? Fuck that shit. We're all in this together at the end of the day.
Right. The other thing, I'm not gonna jump on this bandwagon that it's all like Bundy or anything like that, because the other thing is
no, I don't
just
think
as much as
they
don't understand.
We're shit at communication.
Yeah.
In the PD.
Yeah, Bundy's brilliant. He's incredible. The times I've had the chance to actually like work with him or ask him his opinion or get something done, it's been incredible. It's just yeah, like if I am fucking confused.
You were on the Simone investigation, Copper.
Yeah.
Like outside of like that, remember that, you know, that bike ride we had and you know, we talked about like, hey,
what's up, Jojo?
Do you feel too close, whatever, right, to this thing? After that, I heard nothing about it. Like, and every time I find anything about anything, even if it's like bullshit and I know someone else is involved, first thing I say is go get in, go call the person, whether it's like, you know, Snow with titanium and racing shit, whether it's you on, I don't know, whatever. It's just, that needs to be our de facto. I mean, hell, like Libby went out of her way to tell me about the Adam Prince shit because it came back to that shootout. That should be our mode of operation.
Kyle Lionheart gifted a tier 1 sub to J.
Oh yeah, we'll investigate, Dean. I want to.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe, yeah. Let's actually, I do want to be involved with the Bundy conversation just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just to be like, okay, who is in this? Let's make sure they're all circled into these emails and that we're on the same page as how we, because I think most of them have been, but hearing that you've been doing a lot of this, yeah, we need you back on this. 1,000%. Fuck me.
And then we can let's have that conversation. I'm gonna be honest with you, Brian. I know you don't want to inconvenience, and it sounds like it's gonna be a lot, but I think there needs to be an info dub, because like even that little bit of information that I gave you about the conversation that I had with him, like, well, who's the most wanted, who's the most dangerous, like little bits like that. It helps you.
Fucking huge. I didn't know he was that much of an egomaniac. And that's such a that's such a powerful tool.
Yeah. I mean, that's because we know how the yokai behave. Like each one of them, the Shinigami, each one of them, and even the Puppet Master. We know how Earl acts. We know how Titanium acts. When we know we're engaging them, we know what nerves to press to get them to slip up so we can have a chance to actually like bring them in. Like that, like understanding the way that they work, man. Snow and Titanium have each other wrapped around each other's fingers. Like they know exactly how each other tick.
Jesus. Oh man, I'm gonna give you a couple ornaments to bite on and to think about as the tsunami is about to hit.
Okay.
Cleo is still actively in communication with Simone.
Yes.
She, Nancy Drew, has relations with Simone.
Yes.
As does Cerberus. HOA tightly knit, especially after this whole weapon coming back and are suspecting that they planted it on this.
I know the
Adam guy.
HOA is very deeply involved because of Gunner, and Gunner spending time with Kian, and Kian being seen with Michael Simone. Also, Gunner told me about how he would Michael Simone came, picked him up from his neighborhood, his house in Mirror Park, told him that he was going to plant a bomb in Siz's car.
Yes.
And so I know, I don't know if Simone was trying to just teach him a lesson, or they were just flirting with each other, or just fucking with each other, or just trying to have a joke or whatever. But Simone had, I mean, that's just a direct connection besides anything else that you know.
There's also another car bomb that happened after that gunner incident down at the HOA Tavern. I don't remember the details. But then you've got this Jesus getting a weapons drop, and I can say that with exceptionally high confidence. I'll share the raid warrant I got on Jesus. The Lilith something of the HOA used to move guns for him, and then had access to
my daughter
then
on
you've got
Zelda.
the Seaside connection with Benji. Him and Simone are BFFs. And now this increased BBMC relationship, which honestly, the BBMC to Simone relationship is exceptionally hot right now.
Have we looked into Benji?
Yes.
Fuck. No, we have to tell him about Hades. I don't think he knows about any of those reports that I made. I don't know how to fix it. Do you think it's a permission in my streamer dashboard? Because I reconnected it. Bow, bow, bow. It's gonna be fun to be, dude, I'm going full in. I don't care. I want to do all my involvement on Olga and all of my involvement on Copper. There's enough people here and really good people, really good cop role players that they can do it all. What do I have to do? Is it? Channels, videos, broadcasts, checkboxes under VOD settings. Is that the only thing that's like well, it has to do with my Nightbot is fucked up because I got a new phone, so I had to reset all my two-factor authentication, and so I disconnected everything and then had to let the keys like pass through and then get new keys and then reset everything up. But because I disconnected everything, I have to like reintegrate all of my shit. Okay, do I want always publish VODs? Or do I keep that off? Okay. Okay. Okay, so what do I do about Nightbot? What's up, Chin? This song is called Real Hero. A Real Hero by College Electro Youth. But I don't know how Twitch can detect DMCA because my audio is split. So what do I do with Nightbot? Yeah, I'm already logged in.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
What's up, Standoff? There's a lot of stuff that I missed because of that conversation with Brian. Oh, I have to fucking reconnect. Sorry. Like, distracted. Yeah, I think something's messed up with Twitch. Like you have to keep clicking to republish. Or was Buddha does Buddha use Nightbot too? What do I do about Nightbot? Oh, Flea? Where's Flea? Alright, I put something in the mod chat. I just need your code so I can add you to one of the editors for my Nightbot.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you. Okay, Does that say Dean Boys? Oh, dude. Go to Sorry. Give me a second. You stream elements? Yeah, I have stream elements too, but they like... Okay. Why am I in this outfit? This isn't what we're wearing. I have to get our hair back. I know I keep changing the hair, but I guess this is the most default hair now. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Hey, Badfesh, do you, or any of you guys, do you know if I had to add you guys to like me 6 to be able to manage the bot? Yeah, I didn't think so. I think it was only Nightbot, right? Okay. All right, sweet. Okay, so with Nightbot, should I... How... I guess I'll log out. Log back in. So, would I... Does it automatically re-add the bot? I just... There's no integrations. There's nothing for me to add. Art channel. Nightbot is now leaving the channel. Join the channel. Ensure that you have modded Nightbot in the channel. Nightbot is not a moderator. It cannot function properly. Oh, cool. This is my first time like streaming ever. All right, well, he's a mod. All right, well, I guess. Here we go. Hey guys, my name is Hirona, and this is my first time streaming. I really love computers. My favorite color is red. Do you like video games? Wow. We have to fix that. Oh, that hey. Whenever you say hey, that coot thing. I can tell, like, when the contractors come to my apartment to, like, take measurements so they can do the reconstruction for my kitchen. They're, like, looking at my computer setup and they're like, what the fuck is this?
2 members are facing weapons trafficking and drug trafficking. So,
Now
they're going in
some
for a long
50
time.
minutes. We gotta go now, right?
Yeah. So we should be wrapping this meeting short. Just want to say I need units because something might happen.
All right.
We're doing a raid. Sorry, Espinosa.
Charges, if you don't mind.
No. So charges. So 2 members of the Vagos are being, like, the verdict is being set outside of the court, or like at the courthouse, for weapons trafficking and drug trafficking. So, and they could be going in for like 8 years. So.
All right, MK14's approved for the roof units or some type of outlier units, all right?
And it's only the verdict that's being read. It's not the whole court case, right?
Just a verdict. Just a verdict.
All right, Dan, can I have you in at 1, please? Dropping M14s onto rooftops.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Beautiful. All right.
All right, any more announcements, or are we good? Are we all good, everybody?
Yes, sir.
Should be good.
Yes, sir. All right, perfect. Keep up the good fucking work. All right.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Let's do the court case
that shit
perimeters
organized.
channel 3, yeah?
Good luck for the court case.
Knight, you want to go
What do you want?
Knight, you want to go talk?
I'd rather be here.
How many
numbers for the courthouse? But we do need patrol units also, so.
Hey, Underwood, do you want to pick a channel? And then I'm going to 3-1-1 so people know where to go.
Yeah, we're on channel 3.
Okay.
Radio check.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah.
1042.
Great, I'll be listening.
Oh, I want to get that hair that I had.
Copper, quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know anything about a guy with the alias Wraith?
I'm going to have to look in my investigation stuff.
Because we had him in custody earlier, and he's only ever been arrested once for street racing. He had a different dongle on him then. But we raided him due to something else, and he had like 3,500 G&E and sticks in his apartment.
Me being a pussy.
Holy fuck.
13 years.
Yeah, he had a fuck ton.
3,500, you said?
Yeah. Just like a quick glance at all of it. I'd have to look at the photos that me and Libby took of the raid.
All right, let me pull up this spreadsheet really quick.
Yeah, he has a white AMG Black Series. It has 2 strikes on it. One is today from the raid itself because he had a fake plate on it and it got impounded for vehicle registration fraud. And 1 strike from 4 days ago for street racing.
Okay, this board that I had got managed differently. Man, we have to figure out a way to track these aliases better because we put it in the MDW profile, but the field that we put that information in is non-searchable.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed.
Want to ask if there's a way to add a searchable alias section that's not public.
Be a thing.
I need to contact Devlin Walloper. Okay. I don't have anything. I will dig. It might take a little bit for me to dig, but I haven't heard that name in like months. Like months and months.
Yeah, his real name is Maverick Adler. He's a manager, I think, at Hayes. And yeah, he has a AMG. It's a white one. His plate is literally just Maverick. Got caught a couple of days ago, but he didn't get caught.
1038
His
southbound
house
Power Street,
had, I
underneath
think,
Olympic
6 fake
Freeway,
plates and 3,500.
one Mary Mushroom.
Jesus.
Copy that 461, sorry, on the 1038.
Well, I mean, Mary,
What kind of
Michigan
vehicle
had
is this?
like thousands and thousands and thousands of Genie, but that had to do with the tuner shop.
Yeah, that was the tuner shop. Because me and Davenport had been talking about it, and it's like,
Well,
we
what
know
would-
that just inherently Genie itself isn't illegal, but
No,
if
it's
they
not.
don't have any kind of proof about where they got it,
Well, I just wondering what does I know that Genie is used for transactions for car parts.
yeah, like cosmetics and,
And-
performance parts. Yeah.
Yeah, so if he's a manager, I could understand that would kind of shed light as to why he would have so much Genie, but I just don't know if Hayes actually has anything to do with that. I know that Harmony, they can do aftermarket upgrades, just like the tuner shop. I just don't know if Hayes has that same ability. Because if they do, that would kind of shed some light on that, and that would probably be their defense as to why he's in possession of such large quantities. And it would make sense, you know?
Yeah, we noted it on his profile that he was found with 3,600 Genie in his property.
P from dispatch B, as of the latest monitored
But since it's not illegal, we didn't take it.
At the
So.
Harmony.
Yeah, we had to give everything back to Mary.
Yeah, I
But-
might try to subpoena his bank records to see if he has any kind of transactions about buying Genie.
Mm-hmm.
To see if that
That'd
would
be
maybe
interesting to
uncover
see
something.
in conjunction with like the timing of things, because I know there's massive Genie purchases like around when these like crazy tournaments show up on like the Diamond Hand book, and it's just like, okay, guys, what's up?
You know, like any important roles at Happy Yoga, I want to know about it
You can do that, yeah.
because all of the like management staff and security staff there are part of Belgian Co. and have been tied to this warehouse through Adam Prince's.
Yum yum yum.
It's like now
Pretty
on
much
that,
all of HOA, really.
yeah. Well, on that as well, so Adam Prince was found with Dragonov and a Class 2 gun.
There's
I think
350.
When I looked at the pictures, I immediately thought it looked staged.
357.
In Adam Prince's text messages 2 days ago, he texts his Fulka saying, basically, he said, hey sis, can we get this all sorted? And something along the lines of, that was a nice plant of the Class 2 and Class 3 on me by Julio. So he basically snitched, I guess, if that is what word we want to use, on the HOA for planting that gun on it.
Alright. Well, we'll keep an eye out for that stuff while we're around for shift 1 and 2. Get you all that info we need. Good shit. Like, that's insane. That's a lot of meth off the road. And a lot of search warrants. So, if you need help with anything, let us know.
She went down a massive rabbit hole.
For anyone that wants to have a look at some projector and it goes on.
I also have hired First Temple and Alexandra Carlson to be my
2 plus
attorneys
2
for this
equals
case
me
because
being a
it is too
pussy.
big that I can't
Hero
do it
Wiggle.
myself. So they have access to a lot of my documentation
Oh my
for
God.
it, but I trust both of them to not leak any of it.
Alright, we trust you too. So, do what you need to do, and whatever backup you need, just let us know.
All right, I'm
We'll
gonna go
get
grab
you
this.
in the
I'll be
other
back
ships.
if you guys are still here. I'm really sorry that I didn't stick around.
No,
I feel
no, go,
really
go, go.
bad.
You're good.
We'll be back.
Yeah. Other stuff that I have is France Gall apparently just continues her stint of stupidity, and Wesley got her bank records and phone records from the last 2 weeks where she has multiple $50,000+ transactions where she most likely got an inked bag of money and deposited it in the bank. So I'm digging into that now.
She
Oh,
will
boy.
literally rob banks without a mask on, and then
Oh
talk
yeah,
about
she
it.
does. It's not smart.
I'll send you a report number related to that.
Yeah, just send me whatever you have.
Anderson, do you have anything?
Only thing really is just I've been working on the Wastelanders Master Doc. Outside of that today, I've just been assisting Reed where I can. I'm hoping the Master Doc will be finished soon so that we can just release it to all of PD. So at least they know what members are involved, as they did shoot me down a few days ago with Class 2 weapons, so... Otherwise, outside of that, investigation-wise, I haven't really had the chance to look into much outside of the Wastelanders.
Alright. Good shit. I hear they're cannibals, so gotta watch out for that.
What?
Yeah, they are.
I
they
cut their
are a
grass every
feral
week.
bunch.
You cut their grass?
Yeah, they pay me $500 with the WP to cut their grass. I forgot about that. So
Oh my
this
God.
location is more than likely Hydra's warehouse.
Oh.
Hydras?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I got some shit to talk about today with that.
Yeah. So when Libby had her raid going on, she was trying to get set up for it and everything. Fred went to a 71 call that wound up being where they found the armored car that is used in 37 Alphas. They chased it for a while, couldn't find it. They called out a black Subaru and a teal
Oh,
RC,
also-
I think. And not even 5 minutes before that, I was getting gas at that gas station and looked in the alleyway where Vale had told me that she saw Susie Carmichael and a couple other people running around there before, and there was a black Subaru and a teal RCF in that alleyway. I put cameras there for a while and couldn't find anything, but that is somewhere that we need to look out for, especially since we keep raiding Flippy and Co. and never find anything.
Do I have permission to put cameras up there at the start of a tsunami at our normal time? Alright, cool.
Alright, we'll move to shift 1. Hayes, what do you got?
I'm waiting for my verdict for Alvin Qual. Other than that, I've been pretty much just helping people with their shit.
Anita?
Yeah, helping on the Game Master with you guys and so on. Other than that, there's still like that whole witches investigation going on. I got one of them. She came to Mission Row and she gave me like a bunch of info dump about it, but not much as in like concrete evidence of people or vehicles or anything like that that we could actually go more in depth. And yeah, that's basically it.
Alright, Flop.
Yeah, I do have some information. I'm working right now. So, Candace DeFit just got out of the ICU today. I met her at Pillbox Medical. Besides the fact that I had just ejected out of my vehicle, we happened to meet, and I asked her how she was doing, and she asked me if I had any information about what happened with her. 3 days ago, we responded to a 13 Alpha over on Nicola Place in the cul-de-sac, where Candace was found with a bullet through her eye. She was unresponsive and was transported to Pillbox Medical. Based on her statement she gave me today, she remembers seeing Flippy, she remembers seeing Susie Carmichael on the phone talking to somebody, and Claire Seducer. So
Claire
starting,
Seducer.
hopefully, as early as today, I want to start trying getting people into questioning. I want to see if I can get Susie into questioning. I don't know when Claire's around. I don't know if there's anyone who ever sees Claire, but
She's around right now, usually.
Is she? Okay.
It's on
Got it.
Twitter.
My first.
Gotcha. I'm not usually around to.
It's
to
really
speak
hard
there,
not to
but,
text people like I
essentially,
do, like
what
in
Candace was
Discord or
telling
like
me
in
was that
my
this was
personal
big
text
and
when
that she
someone's
had a lot
like,
going on.
"Hey, this really shitty thing is
Unfortunately, I
happening,"
didn't
and
get
I'm
any
like,
statements from any
"Oh,
of the other
oh,
officers,
oh,"
who were
and that's
involved that
all
day.
that I
But
send
I'm
people.
starting to look into a phone
Oh
subpoena
my
on
god.
Susie and get her into questioning.
I do it to my mom. My mom would be like, "Oh, the guy that's supposed to be installing these windows,
For now, yes.
Okay,
got COVID. I'm not gonna be able to have a new window for like 2 weeks,"
Alright,
and I'm
we'll
just
ship
like,
2 routers.
"Oh hell!" And my mom's like, "Oh, dude."
We can't hear you.
Good on
She
it.
needs
Alright,
you.
we'll move over.
Oh,
Demi,
dude.
Okay. So Lilith Debris is in prison. I met with her last night just to talk to her about a few things. She's been very adamant that come today, she will no longer be in prison. She let slip that Amon and Lucia have something planned. I'm not sure what it is, but they're usually active around this time. So I can only imagine if they're going to attempt something, it'll be soon PM. She did let slip last night that her other brother that we didn't know his name is Ezreal. So if you see an Ezreal or an Ezreal Cabria, that is going to be the other twin brother. I don't believe he is involved with any of the attacks, but that doesn't mean he won't be in the future. Other than that, the White Stag cult has been pretty like inactive lately. Not really sure what's going on with that. Just kind of waiting for something new. Same thing with Bundy Stalker. Haven't really heard from them very much. Other than that, I've just been involved with a lot of court cases.
I don't think that's an ADHD thing.
For his criminal
I have a thing with if people message me, and I think it's from like doing, especially with Discord, if has to do with high command, because there was a point where you couldn't talk to anybody, and when I was like running everything, I had this very specific rule, and I told it to everybody: if you send me a message, you will get a response, like a legitimate response, not just like LOL or anything like that.
Well, good shit with the court
It would at
cases. I know
least
you
be
and
like,
Bundy did
"Hey,
the terrorism ones back
I
to
saw
back.
this. I'm just gonna take some time, and I'll give you an
Both
answer."
convictions, good shit.
And you'll have an answer like within like 24
Bundy
hours.
can't be around today, so I'll share what he has. It's not much. He just says, "I'm not here today because I've done terrorism stuff all week." So.
Alright, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, nothing new, really. Just helping out where I'm needed. I haven't heard anything from my gun guy, so that's probably cold now.
I'll go because I've got a few things. I'm working on Malcolm Pierce murder. It's pretty cold because it was left unattended to for about 72 hours before anyone got to it.
Shit, that
Text
sucks.
messages don't really say much. I'm working with Stubble and McTavish on DOC stuff. There might be corruption in the high command of DOC.
Oh my god.
Yeah, surprise. As well as how they're getting guns and shit in there. So we're working on that. Which leads me to... Okay, which leads to me charges when people break into prison. Stop giving them like felony trespassing. Give them prison break. Introducing contraband if they have stuff on them. And then all possession charges.
Can I ask?
Fuck these
Can I
guys into
ask?
the ground.
Can I ask about prison break? The charge is the charge being changed?
Yeah,
Because are you sure the wording still says you have to take somebody out of the prison? That's why I'm asking.
Well, technically, they're still breaking into prison.
But it says for the intent to remove a person.
We don't know if they're trying to remove a person or not. They're just going in there and shooting.
Well,
They
for
might be
the
trying to
sake
rip
of the
someone out.
charge, it might be something that we have to probably articulate to be able to get the charge to stick.
Yeah,
or
it
we need to
specifically
talk with them about
states-
rewording it.
Yeah, it needs to be reworded. That's what we do because it
I'll
specifically
talk to a
states
judge
for a
after.
person with intent to break the prison out.
Hardcastle, you
from
should
what,
know.
Mhm.
I know it's been a while, but she might be a good good resource for you. But you should speak with Fontaine about the inner workings of DOC now that she's a cadet.
Yeah, I'll talk to her. I've had Stubble and McTavish help me, and they're both command and high command with DOC recently.
Mm-hmm.
So they've got a really good insight on the inside. And Stubble told me, I think a judge told him this, when you charge them with time and fine or time and parole, stack it onto the existing time and parole. So if they got 50 months left, if they got a 50-month charge, add 50 on top, so 100 total plus the parole. So they're in longer and their parole doubles up essentially.
Mm.
We caught the game designer. Max from HVTU had a very good plan. Called her, her phone rang. She ran on a bicycle. Then I tased her in the face.
Oh, you guys, did you get her yesterday?
2 days ago. She's in the ICU right now.
Okay. From the tase?
No, she had a watch that went off and she was poisoned.
Okay. I was gonna say, damn, our cousin's kind of fucked up.
I did hit her in the face. I kind of wish she just ended her there, but it is what it is. And then Pond and myself have a coke investigation kicking back up. We have a guy who can buy some, so we're gonna make a buy in the next day or two and hopefully tail the guy back to wherever he's storing. What?
Back with the Game Master, was called like immediately after the game designer was in the ICU and they want them back, so.
Good for them.
Yep.
And with the game designer, I am not leading it anymore. I don't think anyone should lead it. We should all work together because that shit's a nightmare right now. So
Game
just
designer or
help with
game
it.
master?
Game master. Help.
Yeah.
Man, you know who really loves puzzles? Snow.
He loves
And
serial killers.
he loves
He would
reading.
love it. I should bring
And he
him.
loves word problems, and he's really good at math. And he has like the patience of a saint. You guys should. He loves
Yeah,
riddles.
every time that I'm saying that I'm on an investigation to Snow, he's so happy to hear about it. He just runs though, but he's so happy. Crazy.
So yeah, let's everyone work together on it.
2 plus 2
No one
equals
should just be leading it
VP
alone.
plus
It
E.
is a fucking nightmare. And that's all I
Hey,
have.
Pickers.
I don't know if Pond has anything.
Hey, Jojo.
Oh, no, you did.
Working
You
on
had your thing.
weapons
Hey, for
trafficking.
saying. Hey, Asian himself.
Sorry, I just woke up.
Hey, Swiffer.
I'm working on weapons
stand up.
trafficking. Potentially for Langwood.
Kyle, thank you for gifting that sub to Jojo. Dares.
Bringing guns into the prison. I'm trying to establish a pattern right now. So I'm chasing people up to finish their fucking report.
What's up, dude?
Because, you know, do your job wasn't reiterated enough, clearly. So, yeah, I'll update people on that when it gets any further, but I might need some help with...
Throwing him under the bus. I'm nominating him.
Lang and Co. Please let me know.
Huge fan.
As for Mickey S, I know that Croc was looking into his finances, and I think Libby was helping with that. They may have more information on him in general, though.
Yeah, if anyone has any, because I know I'm working with some other people to kind of piggyback off their subpoenas. If you have any subpoenas or information to their records, let me know.
I was eating hash browns.
That I could do with not alerting them that I'm looking into them for this, because they feel like they think they've gotten away with it. They haven't, but I want them to kind of think that they have, so they kind of try it again, because we busted their last from what we can get as a delivery into the prison, and we got all the weapons. So they're going to try again very, very soon, and I want to be ready for that. Yeah, it's the only thing I'm kind of working on.
It's Kiki face. A few people have it.
One bit of information I do have is, this is kind of since everyone's been looking in the prison lately. Apparently, they do this like farmers market thing where they take the lifers up to work the farmers markets, and the lifers or other people will take that time to approach them and put hits out on other people in prison. So just, I guess that is happening. I don't know, I guess, who is responsible for doing that, who is putting out the hits, but apparently that's a thing. So if they're ever up, like the farmers market area, and you guys are looking at the prison, maybe see, you know, who's approaching them, who's talking to the lifers, and just make a note of that. Might help with the whole weapons smuggling thing if you can figure out who their connections are.
Yeah, it's just hard to trust the DOC command right now because they're pretty fucking slimy.
I feel like I've heard nothing but bad from DOC in the last like month and a half.
Yep. I guess last but not least, oh, you got something, Anderson?
Oh, no, I was gonna say I started a thing against DOC a while back.
Yeah, it's been rampant lately
with
with the break-ins lately. So, you want to help me with that for like shift 3? Because I have Stubble and McTavish feeding me all the inside info they had.
Yeah, I'm 100% down to help you with that. I'll talk to you after the meeting.
Yep. And then last but not least, we have Copper back. Welcome back, Copper.
Hey.
Hi, Copper.
How you guys doing?
I don't know if you have anything going on.
If I don't know what's going on. I guess I just have to meet up with people. Pursuing Nick Simone, Michael Simone, Alex Ron Corp. I think I'm gonna have to look into Dean. Lang. Obviously Puppet Master stuff, the SRU. I do want you guys to know, I'm just gonna reiterate it. With the SRU investigation stuff, it crosses over with you guys because you know, I need you guys your investigative skills. The more people know about certain things, the more we can have more feelers out in the streets and collect more information, and hopefully at some point be one step ahead of these psychopaths. So I guess any information on that with the gun stuff. I know that there was stuff with Mickey S with him being arrested for the transport breakout. Right? Like he was looked into. And like a handful of other people. So I'm just kind of getting up to speed with everything. Any kind of guns, explosives related kind of thing. And then if you guys pick up anything with the street racing or G&E or people trafficking stuff that has anything to do with the cars, I implore you guys to speak with any of the street racing members, because a lot of this stuff has it's all crossover. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Do you have a question about that?
Yeah, go
ahead. Typically when street race is happening,
Mhm.
I'm either in an Explorer or CVPI, and I typically can't keep up with an S Plus.
Mhm.
So I usually stage on a street and take photos. Do you want me to just make reports and send them over to you guys whenever I get good photos of these people?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I have to warn you guys. They are aware of this. This is actually how Fury has his reputation. They will shoot you in the face. They will blow you up. They will surround you. They will mark you if they see you guys doing it. So just use that information to your just watch your backs when you're doing it. When they see you taking photos, they'll mark you. They don't like it.
That's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, they've gunned down Fury with his camera in his hands, and they'll chase after you. So yeah.
Understood.
But if you would like to do that, we would love the photos. Because the way a division of the street racing thing is that there's a bunch of these teams. Known teams. There's a team called Vendetta, a team called Redline, a team called Yokai. And they compete against each other. They all have ties with the Puppet Master. And the various other puppets that are known terrorists. They're all terrorists. But they pull the strings of these racers and these teams to basically do their bidding. So if they see you meddling, Puppet Master might get his pussy hurt, and they'll want your strings pulled. Yeah. So
Interesting information you're after at the moment that you need us to be on the lookout for.
we just want to see photos. So kind of the profile with these guys, they're all egomaniacs. They are very what they wear, the colors they use, the flourishes or decals or designs, the color of their headlights, the color of their wheels, the color of their underglow, all of that is so fucking important to these people because it helps identify who they are on the road. They don't want to hide that stuff because it's more or less bragging rights when they're on the street. if they can see, oh, there's that one black car with the pink underglow, that's this racer, look how they're evading the cops. They like to flourish that kind of, or flaunt it, right? So it helps us creating profiles for each of these people. That's why the photos are very important. We can identify who they are. So I guess just recording that information. We have a bounty board in the SRU for high valued targets on the street. But what helps us being able to, you know, pursue things further, like going after their records and drawing connections between their involvement in other violent acts, is being able to articulate that this is that person's profile. This is exactly their car, their MO. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so with this bounty board, we pay out money to our drivers to capture these racers and these people with their involvement. So any kind of information to help tie it all together, it'll help put some people's incentives. And if you guys help with investigations, I'm sure we can kick some money over to you guys too for your efforts.
Keep an eye out in shift too. I know there's been a few races popping up in like late shift too.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't drive, so I'll probably just stand there with the camera and hope to not get shot.
Yeah,
I've only ever noticed races at nighttime. I haven't seen any in the day in a while.
Well, they do. It's around the clock. And the other thing to check, they like to use the betting book, the Diamond Hand betting book. If you guys, you know, just check this thing periodically, and it's not even just racing, but just in general. People make bets on some fucking whack shit, but the street racers love this thing. The Puppet Master loves this thing. And they I don't know, the people that put it on, they do tournaments. We've done some subpoenas based on this information. And like people texting back and forth with each other about the betting book. It takes screenshots. We're also always watching the price of G&E. The price of G&E drops and rises as there's different drama and things going on in the city. There was a situation where Marlo Stanfield got his hands on a bunch of aftermarket car parts and basically destroyed the aftermarket car part industry and caused a collapse in G&E, and the Puppet Master freaked out. And in the same span of time, like within like 2 days, like there were 2 murders or there was an attempt on someone else's life and a murder. And it all has to do with this like genie stuff. So it's just good stuff to just keep your eyes peeled for.
Understood.
Yeah. I think that's all.
All right. Anybody got anything else?
Just a quick note. If anyone has any information regarding Hydra at all, to talk to me at some point, because I've never looked into them. I don't really know who's all involved. I kind of have rough names, but not tiers of any sort. So.
Yeah, I think Hydra is the one main gang that we don't have a gang list for.
I can.
Do you guys want to tag?
One if you'd like. For Hydra?
Yeah.
I thought we already had a Hydra tag.
Yeah, can you check?
I was gonna say we don't. We could get one.
Yeah, I'll put one in.
Of course we could.
Could we
Cool.
also get a
I am not going to talk about Hydra.
Yeah, that's the other one that we need something. Yeah.
Which one?
Just write a list of the tags we need, and I'll give it to Copper and Bundy.
Yeah.
So we can, you know, get it done with. Because there's a few we probably need, so.
Yeah, I have the one for Adam Prince's gang, whatever they call themselves. I just need to share that.
Lang and Friends High Screw?
Copper, would it be good for you if we just added it to that MDW access sheet as just a tag that needs to get created?
Yeah, make a new tab and just call it tags needed or something.
Okay.
Cool. All right, well, if that's it, we are done here. Feel free to go do what you got to do. This the Bria thing kicks off. Backup Demi on it.
I'm gonna put
Libby, if you're raiding more people, let us know.
I'm gonna put something in the SCU because the tags fall under different categories. So if you guys can pick what category you want the tag to be under for the sheet.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Like the departments. Make sure.
Yeah, because it's what gangs, narcotics.
It's business, robbery, gangs, narcotics, homicide, vehicles, firearms, property, hunting, status, which is like open, closed, pending, whatever, medical, cyber crimes, and legal.
Do we have a terrorism tag?
Yeah, I think so.
Should.
Yeah, so I'll work on getting
No, we
the
don't.
separate tag for you. Oh, no.
Yeah, we should probably get a terrorism tag.
That would be important.
You know what I realized? We pretty much nearly got the whole family here today.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Bundy.
I think we're just missing like 2-3 people.
Yeah, but what would terrorism even fall under?
It's a good question.
Homicide? Sorry.
I guess.
It could help when we're trying to do like investigative stuff and we're just building up info on terrorism.
I'll put it under status because that thing is black and white and it sticks out like a storm thumb. A sore thumb.
No, it wasn't.
Reed, I also sent you my old HOA file. It has every employment that they have, as well as
Yes.
the positions that they have in that business.
What is their status? Terrorism! How do we like it?
There's one thing.
Warm.
I don't know how
When
many
do we want
people
it?
have
Now.
fully inspected a mule truck, but we have one downstairs that's actually DOC's.
I don't know. Let me see if
you
they
want to
actually
go
did.
downstairs and look at it, there's actually some kind of compartment
No.
that people can put stuff in.
Yeah, apparently on like the side.
Right
Yeah, I
by
pulled out
the
the
passenger side.
Yeah, it's by the passenger side door.
The tail lights, like the back end of it. There's supposedly a second part.
I know the Dodo trucks have those
Ah.
on the tailgate. I don't know about those, but we're still trying to figure out how to like pop that loose bolt out and look into those things because it's right in there.
Yeah.
Kicking it.
Kicking it's not gonna fix it.
Yeah, just kick it.
Come loose? I don't know.
Last time you kicked a box, it didn't work either.
Wow. Pick 100
Alright, if we're-
boxes, one of them's gotta break.
All right, if we're done here, we can disperse. We've been here for half an hour.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see the shot. Also, Flop, give me my damn pants back.
I need them for now.
No, it did.
Oh my god,
Should've.
Flop.
I have to
Okay, if you're gonna argue, out of here. Leave the room to argue.
Come on.
Everyone, if you don't not needed, leave. Oh, thank you.
Phone in your pocket.
Okay.
If I put my pants on later and they fall down during the chase, I'm gonna be very upset. Give me my pants back.
What the fuck?
Hey, Copper, question.
Yo, what's up?
Did you want me to just go through Daisy to submit my call sign update in the MDW?
No, I can do it right now. What's your state ID?
1286.
I'm sorry, 12186?
1286.
What's your call sign?
470.
What's your rank?
Officer. Well, if you want to bump
Do you
it
want a
up, I
new-
won't say no.
Shut the fuck up. Do you want a badge?
Yes, please. If it's not too much hassle.
What's your last name? Anderson?
Anderson, yeah.
Alright, let's just give it a second. I'll update your badge number.
No worries.
It's the SDSO. It's printing, I think.
That's all good.
What's your first name?
Robert.
Yay.
Ah, hell yeah, it looks awesome.
There you go.
You are the best. Thank you so much.
What is this? Whose car is this?
DOC's?
Acid trip.
Supposedly there's like a secret compartment inside.
Hey.
Hello?
I spent the last like 2 hours before the tsunami talking with Knight. We're gonna all have a big chat.
Oh.
I have to get a hold of Bundy.
What are we looking for?
But yeah, we're
Might be a bit hard to get Byron and Bundy today.
okay.
Because Byron just, you know,
As what?
Bundy isn't around right now.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, yeah, that was all of your concerns are what you thought they were.
They are?
Yeah. Like with
Well, that's
Knight
fine.
being...
I don't want anything to do with the investigation, so I'm fine with that.
No, I think you have to be involved.
I don't want to be.
Okay.
I've given them all the information they can have. They can subpoena his phone if he continues to contact me. I'm not going to hide anything. But
Okay.
I'm not standing there and defending myself, and they know jack shit about me, and they don't have the respect to speak. I'm not interested.
Yeah, well, I think that's what the point of this conversation was going to be.
Yeah, I think we're past that though. I don't have to defend myself against people that don't want to speak to me, and I don't have anything to defend. I'm kind of done with this because I actually went and got legal advice regarding speaking to him because I was so worried I was making fruit of the poisonous tree. I'm fucking not. I'm not doing
You're
anything
not?
wrong. I've not done anything wrong.
You're not,
And
and
I'm-
it's out of, not...
Oh, did
In
you
every
check
one
it
of these
out?
situations, it's also there's equal parts what is happening and what's not happening that's valid. That's the thing. And that's the point of the conversation is that we're all on the same playing field. Because the concerns that he has were the concerns like I've had before in the past. But at the end of the day, the communication, the conversations have to happen. And I talked to
I've had these
him.
conversations before, etc.
Yeah, but like when it comes to this kind of thing and like human beings, you're gonna have that conversation over and over and over
Sure,
again.
and I'm okay with that, but I'm not going to be bridging a gap that he wanted to create because he couldn't be bothered speaking to me in the first place.
Oh, god damn it.
Right, well, you're not bridging. I'm doing that. That's why I'm over here talking to you and I'm talking to him. Because the thing still stands at the end of the day. This guy needs to be fucking caught.
Sometimes I do. Oh, okay. I look like
And you need to be safe. I can't
Sometimes I just.
let things happen to you.
Probably find a crowbar.
I don't think.
I want to get a crowbar. I know there's one.
I
in that
understand your
locker.
concern, and I appreciate it 100%, and I understand it. And I will do it for you if that's what you wish for me, but I'm not. I don't want to. Like that's my answer. I'm done defending myself.
You shouldn't
against things
have
like
to.
this. I'm really past it, Proper. I'm done defending shit like this. I'm done having to when there is so many fucked up things happening in this PD, I am done with the fact that he keeps pulling pulled up that I'm spoken to a person. I'm done.
Yeah.
At least you're not crazy. Imagine.
All right, let me do my part. I'll
I don't want to say thank you to you for doing it, for standing in the middle of it. It's petty and stupid, and you shouldn't have to be. But I appreciate you a lot.
It's not stupid, and I mean, it's not even a. It's just, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's not really like a. At the end of the day, I want you to get on duty and to be able to do what you feel is right.
Okay, no,
And to not feel like you have to be on eggshells just by
What does the prison have there that
doing
they could use?
your due diligence and just being the officer that you are.
Oh, well, no, the shiv didn't work.
The respect has to go around.
Not a problem.
The bum spoon.
But from what I'm discovering is that my way of investigating, my way of doing things just isn't what the PD and the people in the PD wants. That's fine. I won't do it.
We're trying to
I'm okay with
the
that.
fuel tank open.
But the way that they're investigating things is not going to get them anywhere.
Okay, hold on. I was
And it's
aiming
going to
towards the
get
fuel tank.
people killed.
I thought I'd done that.
Yeah, it is.
I thought they were hiding stuff in the fuel
I
tank.
can't. I'm fine with falling on the sword for a lot of stuff and grabbing people by the hand and like guiding them and leading them, because at the end of the day, the bigger picture is that the fact that this turmoil is happening in the PD just is like one more thing that Simone's is getting away with. I don't think he has the foresight or like the brain capacity to like, oh yes, I'm ruining this relationship and I can manipulate and pull them in different directions and all that kind of shit. I don't think he has like the frontal lobe capacity to think that way, but it's happening regardless. It's like a fallout.
But that's not because of him. That's because of the way that people behave within this PD.
Oh God,
that's not a him issue. That's a PD issue.
Yeah, but the point is that the way that this PD operates,
So what are we looking at here?
that it is a fallout from him, regardless.
Of course I am. Nobody has told me otherwise.
It's just a byproduct.
Yeah.
Everything will
suppose,
it'll
yeah.
be fine. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna be shitty for a
I think
bit.
Anderson left.
And everybody looks like a man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, crowbar. I can't pry anything.
Do I look like a man?
No, you look fine.
Sealed
Okay.
up tight.
And then there's Fury.
You busy?
No. I'll
You want to go to the court case to see what happens with Mary
I tried
Mushroom?
using a shiv to kind of jimmy
Okay.
it open, but
Yeah, we can do that.
She had a dongle.
Jenny, I'm gonna give you a call and we can talk more in depth about my conversation with Nate. If you want.
oh my god.
Okay. I'll call you in a little bit.
I might not be around for a while. I've got to go have dinner, but then I'll be back.
Okay.
Sorry, I slipped. Oh my God.
Jeffy, you okay?
I love you, Jenny.
Super one.
What the fuck? Baby! What the fuck? You stopped me!
Is everything okay with Jenny?
Huh. I didn't want to play the game anyway. I don't even want to be on the server. Shit, dude. I'm not surprised. That Jenny feels this way. I could feel it yesterday when we were talking with her in the car over by the water treatment plant. And her saying that she'll quit. Mm-hmm. Woo!
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
What's up, Alistair? Thanks for the 15 years, dude. It sucks having that, like, feeling like you don't belong in the PD. And after, like, dumping so much time into, like, everything. Yeah. I mean, that's why Walker left. Hey, Ghost Ninja. Thank you for the 23 fucking years, dude. And Piggers, thank you for the 32. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you. Another future BBMC member. I thought Cleo was gonna join BBMC. Fucking hell, it's Friday, guys. Pretty fucking good.
Hey, I'm here, sorry.
Sorry about that.
Apparently, she got let go of the charges.
Why?
I don't know. We're gonna pick her up and ask.
Okay, I'm gonna sit in the back. I'm gonna sit in the back. I'm sitting in the back. I'm here, but like, you know.
Yeah. She had a dongle on her, the exact same one like the old one, Red Devil. I compared it with mine.
Really?
It's like the exact same one.
Huh.
Yeah.
Numbers and letters and everything?
Yeah. Numbers, letters, and everything. Shouldn't be too hard to spot a mushroom from a mile away. I think that's her over there. No, that's a Jim Lillman. Well, he's dressed in red. There she is.
Yo.
Hello, Mary
How
Mushroom.
do you, motherfucker, how do you look at Jim Littleman, be like, oh, there's Mary, and then look at...
Well, I saw red, and I thought it was Mary Mushroom.
What's
Can I
up?
have your dongle back, please?
I don't have your dongle.
Yeah, but you know who does.
I do know who does, but I don't know if she wants to give it back.
No, she's not. I did the L thing on her after she walked out of the court case, and she was mad as fuck. She was yelling at the judge.
Damn.
Oh.
I just wanted to prove a point that she couldn't actually articulate that I was recklessly driving, and then she got mad that I said that she couldn't, and so she tried to do it. But she couldn't, because I might, and she's on.
So what did you get charged with then?
Negligent driving? Because I wasn't driving recklessly. What the
What
fuck?
the What the fuck?
What the fuck, boy?
Is that Mary Mushkin?
Hey, boy.
Yeah, that's Mary Mushroom.
We need you, Mary Mushkin.
For what?
Stat.
What fight?
What are you doing?
I need my stuff back, but I need to go to the police department to get my stuff.
Listen, Gable's getting promoted, and we, you know how he has a thing for you.
Yeah, well,
What
you have
the
to pay my
fuck?
son. You guys haven't paid my last showing fee, so
How much is it?
Mary, are you
Well, it was 100
like
grand.
prostituting yourself to like do things for people?
I'm a stripper, but
Do you want?
Oh,
is she
my bad.
supposed to get her dongle
yeah,
back
I'm
or
the
not?
SDSO official stripper, but
Okay, how much is it?
So she gets it back.
Chirp, why is there
it
a
was 100 grand
helicopter
for
in the
last
middle of the
one.
road?
Hold on, sorry, people are talking.
It was an emergency landing.
ah, that seems very reckless. Like
Yeah,
motels
I
like
got
this.
sudden oil pressure loss.
Jesus Christ. Well, at least you landed safely. What do you need me for? Do you want me to?
When you get your shit.
Okay, I don't have your number.
Yeah, you don't get your dongle back very much.
Why?
Because you got found guilty on that.
It's fruit of the poisonous tree.
Well, speak to your judge then.
Well, the judge doesn't really agree with that because the judges don't know what they're doing.
They don't agree with it because they don't know what they're doing.
Well, if the initial reason I was pulled over in the first place was found not guilty on, then why the fuck would a search be warranted or valid and right?
Now, Mary Mushroom, you're using logic there. You
Hold
be very
on.
careful.
I actually wasn't paying attention because I'm like listening to your logic. Like, I was like,
for
what?
the reason I was searched, then why the fuck is the search allowed to have happen? You know, does that make sense? Like, I'm not upset that it happened, but it doesn't make sense to charge you with shit you found. If yeah, I don't know, that's what I'm saying, man.
Well, if you got found guilty on possession of a dongle, so
Yeah, but of a search that should never have happened because I was not recklessly driving.
well, yeah, but that's on a judge to decide, right? Not me. So I can't give it back.
I mean, you could.
And I couldn't. I could get
Yeah,
fired
but we
for
don't
that.
want to give it back
Why not?
because it's funny.
But I keep trying to get you guys their money.
Yeah, but that's also funny, you know?
I think it's been given to the commissioner. So you gotta wait for him to give it out.
Just like these doors are really funny. Like how am I supposed to fucking lock them? What is this? Who made this fucking door? It's really funny. I'm not on duty. I was like, what?
He fucking pulled me over and said I was reckless driving. If I had a fucking dash cam, I would literally show you. I was in my Sultan. I was driving pretty normally. I pulled over and she pulled me over and said that I was driving recklessly. Listen, if what I did there was reckless driving, then the entire city should be in jail right now.
Well, the entire city should be in jail, but that's
It's
besides
true.
the point.
That's because you guys just want to make
Look,
everyone into
Mary,
criminals. You know, even civilians
you-
like us, we can't escape from your fucking agendas. And
Maybe you
Oh,
have to
fuck.
stop comparing yourself to the rest of the city.
Yeah.
Right.
Have you seen the way these people drive?
No.
No?
I mean, I've seen a lot of them. Sometimes I'll see people going 200 miles an hour and they'll drive by cops and you guys don't do anything about it.
Why aren't the cops doing something? Oh my god, I know.
Listen, Martel fucking drove 100 miles an hour over pedestrian pathways and off roads to take me to the courthouse. She drove more
Well.
recklessly than I did.
Look, if you guys would just put turbos into our cop cars so that we could use NOS, we could actually get a jump on these cars already going at like 200 miles an hour when we're sitting there at 0.
I can teach
I'm
you
just
how to
saying.
catch up to people that are using nitrous if you want.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
How?
a little secret called the curb boost. Okay, so basically
Oh,
what you do
okay.
is every single time someone uses nitrous, you go a little bit wide or short and you drive over little bumps in the road and it gives your car a speed boost and you keep up with people. So can I have my dongle back now?
Mary, when you vacation, where do you go?
Yeah,
Where do
where
I-
do you go on your
What do you,
vacation?
what do you mean?
Yeah, where do you vacation when you take a hiatus?
I don't go on vacations, but okay.
Okay.
You're trying to send us on one.
What? Huh? No, listen, Bob, I'm just telling you how to keep up with the bad guys. That's all.
The bad guys?
Yeah, listen, everyone does it. Okay, here's what I want you to do, okay?
Can I
Pay
ask you
attention
what you're
to the
doing
people
with the
that
bad
you're
guys?
chasing. Well, I'm not doing anything with the bad guys.
Then why do you want to keep up with them?
I'm not. I'm just using it as an example.
Oh,
Remember
okay.
the last time that you guys chased me around
Yeah.
for that event thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You guys could have kept up a lot better if you just did what I did and drive over the curbs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Listen,
I don't think
they're
it's
in the
as simple
road.
as that, Mary Mushroom, and you and I both know that.
They're in the road, bro. Just drive over them for a head.
Good point. Good
See,
point.
It's not the bumps that make you that fast.
I do want you to actually think about it though. Like, look at how the people you're chasing drive, man. You'll notice that all the people that you have a hard time chasing, they'll drive over sidewalks and stuff like that.
No, that's absolutely true, but that's not the reason why you were, got away for like what was it, 56 minutes?
Yeah, I don't know how I
57
managed
minutes?
that. I'm not a very good driver.
Yeah, that's why you almost got reckless driving today, because you're not a very good driver. God damn.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
Oh, did you say I was right?
I'm not a good driver. You're right.
Huh. This is how it feels then.
Yeah, you are right. So can I have my dongle back, please?
Yeah, I knew there was something behind that. You're right.
Well, it's true. You're right.
Yeah.
But the other thing,
no,
also,
you're not gonna,
I'm right about
you're not
that.
gonna sweet talk me
Well,
into
hold
giving
on.
you the dongle.
How come I'm right about something and you guys agree with me, but you still won't do the thing that's right?
Well, it's because it's a judge decision.
Was it though?
Yes, it was. Who ruled in the court?
He said that I was guilty of it, but that doesn't mean I can't have it back.
Okay. Well,
Where's
you
the
can
law
make
that
an
says?
appeal.
Where's the law that says you can't give it back? Actually, I can't appeal bench trials.
No, but you can appeal with the judge and say, hey,
No, you can't.
you can talk to them.
Yeah, but they won't let you appeal it.
Well, they won't let you appeal it, but if you talk to them, you
How
can be like,
come-
oh,
How come last
this
time
and
you
that
guys
happened.
gave me a bunch of dongles back last time, but not this time? What's the difference?
We're just changing it up. We don't want people to know we have patterns.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, dude. You guys
Bob
treating
and
me
weave,
civilian
you know?
like that.
Look, I don't want to be profiled, you know? I like to stay mysterious.
You guys are profiling me, honestly.
No, we're not.
And you know
Kinda
what?
fucked
You're
up, you know, I
welcome,
got-
by the way,
honestly,
taking
the
a
more I think
special
about it, it's
interest to
kinda fucked
profile
up,
you.
dude. I got a fucking 24-hour hold for exercising my right to remain silent and asking for a warrant. And now I'm getting illegally searched on traffic stops for just basic speeding.
Okay.
How's
Mary
that
Mushroom.
fair? Hi.
Listen.
Honestly, you guys
imagine-
treated me nicer when I RPG'd you.
No, we didn't.
Kind of did, though.
No, we didn't.
You kind of did, though.
No, we didn't.
I mean, you can say you didn't, but you kind of did.
Yeah, but
though.
here's
I
the
feel like
difference,
I'm getting
Mary
treated
Mushroom.
worse now than I was then.
No. Here's the difference, right? If I arrest you, I have the control of what happens. I make the decisions, and it is my arrest. I'm not gonna go behind Martel's back, who's a captain that told me not to give you the dongle. That's an easy way for me to get fired or hated by Martel. And I'm not about that life.
Yeah, but who cares if she hates you? She's a raging bitch.
No, she's a captain in the LSPD. And going behind a high command decision is a very bad idea. That's like an
Okay.
easy way to get
Yo,
fired.
fuck high command.
All right. So, anyways, how do you guys feel about a civilian review board for everyone's budget? I think it's a great idea.
No, that sounds horrible.
Oh, damn.
I don't know, Mary. Do you like
Wish you-
going on
I wish you
Reddit
would've told
and
me that
listening
earlier.
to community review boards on everything you like to do?
Yeah.
I already have to do that with town halls, but
Yeah. Why would I want to stick my dick in a meat grinder for no reason? I'm not even getting anything out of it. And then I have to clean it up afterwards.
Imagine if you had a comp. No, well, I mean, like a comp
plus
board
two
that would
equals
review
making a
your
pussy.
finances of your
Glad to
shops
see you
and
back
business
streaming.
and all that stuff.
Hope you're feeling much better.
Look,
It's very
to
cozy
be honest,
here,
I'm not for it
cozy.
because I'm IA and I'd rather people come to me. You know?
Okay.
Like, why would I have a review board when this is literally what I do? My
Okay.
job.
all right, I got you. So can I have it back now?
Oh, I'm not a part of that.
How can can I have the first one back then, Fury? Since it's been like what, 4 months, 5 months.
That's my favorite item that I own.
Well, you can just take that one that she has.
Oh, that's
and
so
just say that
romantic.
it's
No,
yours.
that's no.
Why
No,
not?
no. That's Martel's dongle now.
You can just say it's yours, dude.
How can I? Imagine if you had a mechanic in your shop. He walked over and said,
Yeah.
"Hey, Mary, you know what? This car's mine now."
The Pred murder thing?
That's
I don't
not-
even
what the
know.
fuck you're not good at making comparisons. Copper, can you try to make more sense than him?
No, it is. It literally is like that.
That's not the same.
Yes, it
Come
is.
on.
An analogy?
Just
What
the
do you
price
want?
is different.
Yeah, can you make a better analogy than what Fury just did? That wasn't a good one at all.
I wasn't paying attention.
Well, that's still a better analogy.
Not that this is, but I'm just thinking about a murder case that I wasn't done anything
Give me
about.
the dongle, please. But
no.
I'll have Scuffy and Bubby bite your face off, dude. They're gonna
I'll
get you,
shoot
man.
them.
No, don't shoot them. They're innocent. They didn't do anything.
Yeah, we'll have them bite my face off. See what happens.
Listen,
We'll be
I
next to
gave-
Doug the Pug real quick.
I can't. You know, I delivered presents for you guys, and I don't even get anything in return. It's kind of fucked up, dude.
Huh?
You know what? How about this? We know that the dongle is of high value. Very important for you to get it back, whatever reason. Would you want us to talk to the judge on your behalf, or would you like to do it yourself?
He won't talk to me.
The judge?
Yeah, he won't talk to me.
Okay. Why not?
Because for some reason, judges don't like to talk to people after they make a decision. It's kind of fucked up. I'll tell you what. I'll give you guys this if you give me the dongle. Right, Chain?
I don't think that's a fair trade.
But you can have your own mask, and you don't have one of those. Think about it.
I can't wear that mask. I already tried
She
when we
can.
arrested you.
Yeah, but what am...
What's she gonna do with it?
I don't know. It's a collectible, dude. You're treating
I have
regular
this.
collectibles. Hey, it's a trade, man.
I'm not really a
You can even
collectible person.
That's cool.
If you don't do it, then
Man,
it must be
mine...
done
Hi,
by season
Jalen.
2.
Put yours back on. Mine
What's up,
looks like
Mary?
a...
Not much. I'm trying to negotiate with these cops. Please.
Fuck these cops, man.
Please give it back.
My bag looks like
Mary.
a Target version of your mask.
It's nice. Listen, I think it's a fair trade. I give you the mask, and I get the dongle. I think it's fair, right?
Well, if Copper wants to make that trade,
I don't really want the mask.
I'll
to be
give the
honest.
old one.
You don't want the mask? It's cool though. Look at it.
I mean, it's cool, but like...
Don't do that. That's fucking weird.
Gotcha.
Well, you already took pictures of it earlier. You done it.
I have to call Jenny.
When was it earlier?
Listen. I don't do crime. Okay.
Well, look, I believe that. Don't get me wrong. That's all fine and dandy.
There's a pixel
but
here that I could... Okay.
You got arrested by Martel and went to a bench trial. So that's a
Yeah.
judge decision and a captain decision. I don't know how to explain it to you any further than that.
All right. That's fine.
Like,
Listen, you don't want to be cool with me. I get it. It's fine. You know, you guys bully civilians and get mad when we're mad at you guys. I get it. Dude.
Yeah, but you're asking for something
this because-
impossible.
Is this because we trespassed you? Is that what's going on?
I don't give a shit.
No, just say yes so they have something to be
Yes.
upset about.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm not upset about that.
Okay.
We're gonna have it back now.
No.
Please?
No.
Please?
I don't know. I don't know. Am I speaking English? Like, I don't.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
are.
I guess not.
Please, can I have it back? Copper, can you translate it for me, please?
No.
Can I please have my dongle back, Joey? Please.
You know, Copper, maybe I should try the -100 speech and see how that turns out. I don't think she's gonna understand.
Yeah,
a thing then.
Fury's not very good at
I'm not very
talking.
good at speech.
I want to hear your speech then.
No, that's a gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah,
At
give
the
her
wrong
another
time, at the
analogy.
wrong place.
Tell her,
Yeah, give me
explain
another
to her
analogy,
your
too.
math.
No. She's not getting the math explanation.
Please.
That was you know, a private thing.
Why are you?
Um,
I do have a question. Why are you running around with this dongle in particular?
Yeah, that's a very good question.
I just want to ask you some questions,
Yeah,
and then
sure.
based on like just you talking with me, maybe we can give it back.
It's the same reason that I carry this pregnancy test with me and this
Mhm.
friendship bracelet and this mask is because things that are cool I like to keep on me. And the same with these raccoons. My pockets are a mess.
So what's your personal connection with the mask?
what's my personal connection with the mask?
Yeah, like as it stands
Didn't
like
answer
today.
this.
I mean, as
Oh,
it stands today.
As it stands today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, listen, my memories are all mumbled up and jumbled, so a lot of the connection that I have with the mask, I don't know if it's actually
Don't fold,
connection that
Mary.
I have
Fuck these
in it.
cops.
What?
Don't
Well,
fold.
I'm not being interrogated, Bob.
I'm gonna fold your mom tonight if you don't shut your mouth.
Okay, Jalen, I got this, man. I'll take
Don't
it.
fold.
I'm folding your mom,
For
bitch.
information.
You're right,
Don't say
Jalen.
anything.
You're right.
Shut your
You're
mouth.
right. I'm gonna hold it down. But...
Go to prison. I'm not actually gonna do anything with his mom. That would be weird.
That would be kind of
I'm
weird.
married. Okay,
Listen.
So is it like a remind to help you remember, or
Well,
like do you
remember when
is
we
it a
had all
fond
those problems? You're afraid. Remember when we had the issue where I was like blinking out and you said that I was acting like someone else?
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't. Did Fury ever tell you about what happened after that?
Don't know. Let's assume no.
Where okay. So I'm gonna give you the recollection events as it was explained to me, but I want to
Okay.
make it very clear that I didn't actually experience this firsthand. Well, I did,
Yeah, I don't think
but
we
I don't
should talk
remember
about
it,
this
okay?
right here because people who bring
Let's
suspects
get
past
in the
here.
fucking car and let's go for a drive.
Yeah.
Okay. Just don't lock the door behind him, cop it.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I think his brain dead. Where did he go?
I don't know, dude. Oh yeah, we parked in the back.
You locked the door behind him again.
What the fuck? Where does he think we're?
I don't know. I guess he just forgot that we're supposed to come with him too.
Jesus Christ.
Get back to my charge now.
Assault and battery.
Fury, get in the fucking car. You're embarrassing us.
It was scuffle. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that was assault and battery.
That was scuff. I'm sorry.
Right.
Is this your car?
Yes, this is my car.
I like it. It's cool.
Yeah,
I didn't
it
know your
is
call
cool,
sign was
isn't it?
300.
Yeah, it is now.
That's really cool. Like the 300, the first, you know. The original.
Yeah.
Definitely works for you.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Poor Jenny.
But you know what? This call sign does make me drive better.
What?
Okay, where do you want to go?
What?
Huh?
Doesn't matter. Just drive. Okay. So, what were the events that they told you about? Get the fuck out of this parking lot.
Huh?
You are so fucking dumb. I'm gonna go ping chase.
Reaction out of you. Sorry.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go back there. All right, let's go.
Where are we
I'm
going?
going back.
No.
Fucking.
I don't understand.
If you want to be an asshole, then I'll be a fucking asshole.
Oh, there she is.
Fucking
What's
asshole.
happening?
Copper, please.
Hi, Chip.
Who's that?
That
Is
was
he
Chip.
driving recklessly?
Yeah, that's just negligent.
Was that
driving.
reckless
Copper,
driving?
jump in.
That's negligent.
We'll hide in the little garage.
Yeah. I'm not hiding, you pussy.
All right.
So what's so weird about this place?
Nothing.
Why'd you jump out of the car then?
Wait, get back on your marker.
Huh?
I think we were a little bit. Over
No,
there.
just so they have a target.
Oh.
Get over there.
Okay, yeah.
Get away from me. On the marker.
Right, here I
Okay.
am.
Anyway, want to go over your events?
Oh yeah. Harry, did you really not tell her any of this?
A little bit, but not in depth.
Okay. Well, it's kind of a hard story to explain. And like I said, a lot of my memories are mumbled, so I don't know how accurate they can be. But basically, I was told that I had this malignant AI that was growing in my brain. I don't know if you look on the back behind my ear, you can see this little socket. I had a microchip installed there that was put there by Roman Shacks. And it slowly apparently gathered some of the negative emotions that I was feeling, and they became their own sentient version of me. And
Why
it was
would they do
trying
that?
Why would who do that?
Yeah, why would they put something that does that to you in your head?
Well, it was supposed to be a cognitive booster so that I could think faster, you know. Like
So,
see things faster.
Get
like,
rid of the
basically react
negative
faster.
thoughts so you can think faster?
No. The whole point of the chip initially was to be a cognitive booster. So it just basically makes you think more clearly. You react faster. It just improves all your mental aspects. You know, it makes you more
Okay.
sharp. You know,
Okay.
makes you smarter, basically. Smarter and
Don't they
quicker.
have drugs for that?
They do, but it's a lot cooler when you do technology instead of drugs. You know.
That's fair.
So they installed that microchip, but apparently it turned into a malignant AI that was an evil version of me, and it was starting to replace me with itself. So it was like growing into my brain and replacing my memories and thoughts with its own, and it had to be removed. So it got removed, and the chip was taken out of my head, and along with it, that part of me went too. So, yeah.
Do you associate that part of you with the dongle and the mask?
Well, yeah, that part of me was on the dongle and the mask. It's hard to explain. Basically, every time I wear this mask, everyone says that it's got a face on it with like a smiley face and red eyes and stuff.
It's
But whenever I look
crying.
at it, whenever I see it, I just see a blank black mask, which is why I don't understand why everyone sees it as special. So I carry it on me in the hopes that one day I'll see the face and I'll know what everyone's talking about. And maybe some of the memories will come back too.
And is that the same thing with the dongle?
Yeah, the dongle I just carry because it was supposedly a very big part of this AI, right?
Right.
Persona.
Have you, besides the mask and the dongle, have you ever seen this personality manifest associated with something else? Just, since, you've had the, like, chip removed. Have you noticed anything like that?
What do you mean?
Well, any other, like, associations with, like, I don't know, any certain cars, any, like, clothing, any buildings, any locations, any friends that you talk to?
I'm not sure you're asking. You're asking if any of those things like drop memories in me.
Yeah, well, have you noticed any other things besides the mask or the dongle that provokes those kind of thoughts, or has any of that kind of association at all?
Yeah.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
There's a couple of things. Whenever I'm gonna say this in the opposite order, but whenever someone says a specific phrase, I can't say it in the proper way or else it might happen.
Okay.
But they'll
That's fine.
say, I'm gonna just mumble up the words basically so that doesn't happen. They'll say, Big M, the remembered name. There you go. But you organize that so it says something else, right? And whenever they say that, I black out.
Wait. When you say that, do you mean the whole phrase together or separate?
Yeah, all the words put in the correct order and said in one string.
Has anybody done that to you recently, just to like see if it'll have an effect? I'm not gonna do it now, you know.
It's been.
I was just curious, like
a
any of
few
your
months.
friends that know.
It's been a few months, and the last time that it happened, AP was really shaking and scared, and so I've been very terrified that someone would ever do it again because I don't know what is happening. Honestly, I don't know if I turn into someone else. I don't know. I don't know.
You don't want to
know.
black out again.
Yeah, I black out, and no one's told me what I do. They just seem to be quite terrified whenever it happens, so they just explicitly don't do it.
Do you remember that even when I mentioned Marcus Matters as a name, that was the trigger that day? I don't know if anybody told you that.
I remember feeling really cold whenever you'd say that name.
Yes.
Hey, what's up, Mike?
At times, you would ask me to help you.
Dude, thank you for the 3 years.
That you're saying that.
Snake, thank you for the 3 years. Welcome back, guys.
But when we did it that day, right? I mentioned only specifically either his name, either his dongle name, or you know the phrase before his name, right? That I'm not gonna mention now. But I never said the whole phrase like what you did today.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is, despite me saying only fragments, you still reacted to it. But then tomorrow you were fine. Or maybe not tomorrow, but 2 days after you were fine. So I don't know if it was like a one-day thing, or something happened in between the day we spoke and the next day, and you kind of felt better.
Mm-hmm.
But that's essentially like what I was telling you, and you didn't trust me, you didn't believe me, right? I kept telling you that like you are reacting to it, or you're saying stuff, and you were like, no, I didn't say that, and I never said it, right? But seeing as you realize it now, that's what I'm telling you now. Like it happened back then too.
Yeah. Listen, I don't really know how much damage the tip did while it was in my head, but I'm willing to suspect that it got a lot further than people might think. But I'm still in control. I'm still me.
You're still you.
I'm in control.
Yeah.
No, nothing's going wrong. I swear.
I think at least.
I can stop any time.
Well, yeah. I would hope so. But yeah, you still don't remember some stuff. But yeah, I don't know how much you've been aware of it in between. I really didn't want to poke you about it, in all fairness.
Yeah.
I know how it was. So I'm not asking about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I see that you found some stuff out on your own, or someone told you.
Well, no one's really told me much, but you can make assumptions, right?
Yeah.
Listen, there's a lot of things that I never really told you because I just haven't needed to tell you. But if you have any questions, I'm always more than happy to answer.
How you doing,
them.
Checkered?
I do want
Thank
to
you
put
very
that
much.
portion of my life behind me.
Okay. Give us a second. Come here, Fury.
I would say duck behind the car, maybe hide behind it. No, not in that. You'll be fine.
Here, stand out there in the open so they have a clear shot.
Yep.
Okay, do you want to hold on to this thing purely out of principle?
Look, I can...
It really
I can
doesn't
give her
matter that
mine.
she has it. The fact that we know that she has it, that's the more important information.
Yeah.
And we already
Like,
have
I
one of
don't-
hers. Her dongles that are
look,
like this, so.
I can just give her my dongle, right? That we took from her ages ago, 3 months ago. Like I'm not gonna fuck with Martel, that's for sure. Like she's definitely upset about it, right? And she told me not to give her that dongle back. And if Martel wants to keep that dongle, she can keep that dongle. But I can give her my dongle. If you think that's fair, we can do it that way.
Okay. I don't care that we have it. I don't want to step on Martel. So it's really Martel's call. We can't touch it.
No,
If
I'm
Martel
definitely
wants
not
to give it
touching that
back,
one.
we'll tell Martel as far as our investigation, we don't really care about having the dongle. The fact that we witnessed her being in possession, that's the most valuable information out of it. Not the actual dongle. But she's going to have to take that up with Martel.
Okay.
And if she wants to, she can try and work a judge to get it back. But I'm not going to pull a favor on this or anything.
No, absolutely not. That's why I'm saying, like, if you think a right call would be to give her the dongle back, I can give her mine, right? Because it's the exact same one.
Nope, it's not a right call. It doesn't matter. Alright, so I'll just tell her that. Look, if you want the dongle back, you're gonna have to get it through Martel. We're not gonna be able to pull strings and be able to get it back for you.
Okay.
I really want to be there though when you tell her to give it back though.
No, I don't think I'm going to.
Okay.
She can keep it.
Okay.
Sometimes it's good to just let old things die, right?
What'd you say?
I said sometimes it's good to just let old things die.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
My personal opinion, I wouldn't care if you had it back because I understand what it's doing for you. But I'm not the say-all be-all. And it's not really my call because I wasn't a part of your arrest. But I was just, I just kind of want to know what's going on with you, Mary, just in general.
Okay.
And, I don't know, doing check-ins with you just because I know you're dealing with a lot. You're a very professional lady. You got a lot of business, a lot of organizations, managing a lot of people, a lot of responsibility. And, yeah, I want to know that you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm doing great, Bo.
Nice. Please don't get my husband killed while you're driving.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah,
How could
when
that
you guys
possibly happen?
when you guys hang out, please don't get him killed.
No,
Could
it's
I
never gonna happen.
Can I pay you money to help him drive better?
Who's your husband?
Dean Watson.
Oh, you want me to teach Dean how to drive?
Yeah, but don't tell him that I want you, like it's a secret.
Well, he's not gonna listen to me because every time we talk, he always talks about how he's better than me, how I've served more time in jail, and how he's like better at everything than me, and how he has a more expensive car and he's richer. So I don't know if he'd ever listen to me.
Right, but what you present it like you're not actually teaching him. You just do it and then it's like subliminal messaging, you know?
Yeah, I don't think it works like that.
But Dean, yeah, of
'Cause, I
course,
mean,
he
like-
loves marketing.
Well, yeah, but like when you're teaching someone how to drive, you gotta like actually tell them stuff, you know?
Okay, well, hide it with like smoke and mirrors and be like, "Oh, what's up, bro? I'm bored. Let's get in this car. Have you ever driven this car before, Dean, bro?" And then swap seats, and then be like, "Whoa, bro, that was try and do this. This would be sick. Have you ever done this before?" And like mask like just basic driving skills as like a cool trick or a road or something to kind of just teach him how to drive.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, he's really not a good driver, honestly.
That's a really good idea. You know, I'll see what I can do.
I would be
Definitely see what I can do.
just because I'm worried about him on the road. He hangs out with all of his little friends and stuff, and I'm just still want him to die.
Oh, dude, you'll be fine.
Okay.
He'll be fine too.
I mean, I'm gonna be fine. I'm just he's
Well, I mean, you might not be fine if he's not fine, because then he'd be dead. So.
No,
he'll be
I'll
fine,
kill
'cause he'll
everybody
be
if he's
fine.
dead.
Well, he'll be fine. Okay.
Okay.
He'll be fine. Yeah.
You good?
What?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Don't
I'm
you?
fine.
Are you fucking serious?
What? I just kind of like slipped a little bit. It's a slippery
Right.
ground, you know.
You are lucky that
Right.
I went into my
What?
pockets to find a knife. You're fucking with me.
I am fucking with you. Nothing's going on. Okay, don't stab me, please. Don't stab me, boy.
Can I use this golf club? Oh. Okay. Yeah, good luck with Martel.
Yeah.
Thanks, Finn.
I think she's probably upset about the whole tuner shop thing, so
Probably, yeah.
I think if you make an exception for her for the whole tuner shop thing, she might actually give you the dongle back.
Cops haven't been trespassed for like a week.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like you quote unquote give her something and she feels better, she might give you that back.
I don't want to give her anything.
Well,
I already gave her the fattest L she's ever gonna take. Fucking loser, dude.
Jesus.
Okay, listen, I walked up. Okay, listen, the whole reason I did that court case is because I wanted to prove a point that she couldn't actually articulate I was recklessly driving. And so as soon as the court case was over, I walked up to her and I was really toxic about it, okay? I was like, told you couldn't articulate it, hold this fat L, and then I walked away.
Damn.
Oh, there's gonna be some.
But there's no way she's ever, there's no way she's ever gonna be nice to me after that.
Yeah, no, you're donezo.
But she deserved it.
Yeah.
Europe, she deserved it.
Yeah, they called me and told me that you got arrested for reckless driving. And my first thought was, would you look at that? It actually happened. And
What?
then, well, I guess it didn't.
Why, you actually thought that I would recklessly drive? It's just a little faith you have in your baby mom.
Yeah, she's pregnant. Why would she
How many
drive?
times did they
She's
pull you over?
driving for 2.
No, how many?
Oh yeah, I gotta get expungement. I forgot.
Why would you want Dean
can't get any more
Derpy or
expungement.
DW when you can have
Yeah, I actually
Devlin
can.
Welliper, the original
You have to go to
shitbag?
expecting, any crimes, so I gotta do is set it up now because I'm a good civilian.
Yeah, but it's a misdemeanor. Why would you get an expungement?
Dude, Devlin Welliper used to just
Because I shouldn't have it on my
fuck with
record,
people
and
so
I should
much.
never had it in the first place.
I don't think anybody remembers him at all.
How many times did I pull you over?
He would always be at the PD just terrorizing
Never, I don't admit to
everybody.
doing crime.
No. It's not an admission. I'm asking how many times
Yeah.
did I pull you over? Like 4?
He's not a
4
shitbag. It's
times
just
I
the
tried to give you
character.
a
The
traffic
character was a
citation 4
terrorist,
times.
like
I
a
had to break
mental
off because of
terrorist.
To the 1013s, to cops dying, 78s.
Yeah.
So I know how you're driving. I've seen you crash into me.
Yeah,
at
I
the
was
tuna
part of
shop.
2.0.
Uh-huh.
So I know what you're doing and how you're driving.
Okay.
People tend to
okay.
repress
I don't
trauma
say
like
it.
that.
I'm saying
That was
someone's gonna pull you
2.0
over next
character.
time, and it will happen, and you will.
Well, I mean,
get reckless driving.
I got charged with negligent driving.
Well, yeah.
Listen, Siri, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you for a second. Okay?
Finally.
If you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
actually try to charge me with reckless driving and you're being unironically serious about it, I would just drive away and outrun any warrant you could possibly put up, no matter how many times you extended it, until you finally realized you couldn't catch me, and I would go about my day.
What happened with the whole? Oh, I'm a bad driver.
But you wanted me to be honest, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
So you're essentially borderline threatening me that if I try to arrest you for anything, you will drive and like your life depends on it.
Yes.
Okay, let me be brutally honest with you. Do you
Okay.
think I'll try to outdrive you? You can't run for shit. I'll just get into the tuner shop when you're working, and surprise, surprise, I got a taser.
Why would I go to work? Well, I have a warrant. You done it.
Well, what if you
I
you
just
said
fly out of the
as
city
long
for
as we
2 days, you
extend
done
it?
Listen, it's so easy to get away from a warrant in Los Santos, okay? I would just fly away, and then 3 days later, I'd come back like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, that's why I asked her about her vacation plans.
Yeah, exactly. See, I have lots of vacation plans set up for this stuff, you know.
Well, I don't know.
But I'm a civilian. I don't do bad things. Okay? This is all hypothetical. Okay.
Yeah,
I would
but
never
you're
run
saying
from
it
you
as if
because I'm not
I
gonna
would
do
make
that
you
stuff.
do crime.
Yes, you'd be forcing me to do that. Yes.
But if you were recklessly driving, and you and I both know that you know what reckless driving
We
is.
are the biggest
you have
fucking
to-
third
you
wheel
have
in
to
this. I
prove
love
that
it.
I did it with gross regard for other people around me. Yeah.
Okay. And if I could prove that, and it was 100% legal, because let me preface this, when did I ever do anything that was against the law?
Like,
Like,
you're
when
one
did
of
I
the
ever
only
try to-
cops. You're actually one of the only cops that's never lied in court against me. You know that?
Excuse me.
I said you guys are one of the only cops that have never lied in court against me.
Can I get a joint?
Man, I never get to go to court. Nobody ever challenges any of my shit.
Yeah, same. Do you know why? Because I only charge people with what they deserve. I don't try to throw them under the bus.
Exactly, which is why you're never gonna charge me with reckless driving because I don't recklessly drive.
Okay, but if I do catch you recklessly driving, and it is fair and square, it is reckless driving. You and I
You're
both
not
know
gonna
it.
because I would
I don't
not
even
do
think
that.
they fear me. It just
Okay,
never
but
happened.
let's say in this hypothetical situation,
Okay,
you were
hypothetically.
recklessly driving.
Okay, yeah, hypothetically, I was reckless driving. Okay. Now,
No, it wasn't.
And would you take it or would you run away?
Stag.
No, I'd fucking run
Stag
away.
was just as
See, but then
antagonistic
in that case, I wouldn't
and
be the one
enabling
making
as
you do crime.
Dean.
You're
The
already
two of
doing the
them.
crime.
No, you'd be forcing me.
Two of them are
Instead of just
assholes.
being reasonable and
It's really
talking
funny,
the
though.
charge down for like negligence or something or stacking a bunch of tickets, you know, you'd be fucking, you know, pushing me into being criminals. That's how it is. I think about it. If you...
No, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Like, oh, that's absolutely a fair point. But if I
I'm
catch
pretty
you
sure in
doing
the
actual
beginning,
crime,
Dean was trying to get me like fired.
Well, then I'd be a criminal. But
Then I wouldn't be a cop, and then you wouldn't have to worry about like breaking the law around
me.
me.
A lot of pride into being clean civilians and whatnot. So if you guys go and hem them up on charges that are questionable at best, and you give them records, do you expect them to not start acting like the criminals that you painted them to be?
No, I see what you mean.
No, dude, I
see
won't
what
do
you mean.
cold Chick-fil-A.
But I'm not, and I'm never going to go out of my way to, you know, charge you with
If
bullshit.
Copper ever
But I
got
will
fired
be charging you with traffic citations
from
if I see you
PD, I'm
driving
sure.
recklessly. Now, it doesn't have to be reckless driving. I'm just saying it, quote unquote, recklessly. If I, see
I don't know if we would do a criminal arc.
for speeding.
Okay, well, I'm not saying that there's.
I think I'd get into business.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I'd want to do
Well, I literally
the
said it's fine.
evil
You
corp.
always fight me on these traffic stops.
I'd want to do the evil corp
Well, that's because I
RP.
like to fuck with you.
Get into business
I
and
ain't carrying your
just
child after
have like a
Yeah.
vice hold on corporations and people's
That's
money
why I'm upset
and their
over this reckless
assets.
driving.
Because you want to protect the baby.
Why'd you sound like Mario there?
Yeah,
The
I
baby,
honestly,
the
I think
baby.
Copper
It's
would
a
go
me,
join
Mario
Talon.
Mushroom. And you wanted me to protect the baby.
Could you imagine being like Copper being like the underling of Talon? Oh, dude, that would be
So anyways.
wild. What would happen to this
Yeah.
city, dude?
Yeah, definitely.
Stalking people.
Sorry, something,
Following people around. Copper's like, how insanely like interconnected she is with everything.
Stop what?
Wild.
Oh, no,
Can I
I'm
have my
not
dongle
telling
back
you
now?
something.
Did I make
Something
you laugh
keeps
enough?
getting into my eye.
We
I'm
would have,
trying.
you know,
Good.
we would have
Can I
that
dongle
arc
back
like
now?
Batman where
No.
he goes off to like find
You guys-
himself.
You guys wanted to
And I
ask me
find
more
like you go
questions
up
in
into the
this room, so I might
mountains
be
to
able
like
get
a
back.
snowy chateau, and I join the League of
Exactly.
Light
All of it, I could
Nation
ask
or
the
the
questions
League of
right now, and then
Shadows.
we- yeah,
But I joined Mark of Talon.
Well, Copper said that we were gonna see if we were going to or not.
What are we doing?
And then she said that she wasn't gonna. It's
Do what?
Yeah. Give her the dongle back.
fucked up, dude.
What?
You know, I listened to you guys. I compare with you. I helped you out.
I
and
literally
you
walked
couldn't
over
freaking
you
nothing.
here and told you we're not giving the dongle back. You have to get it from Martel.
Exactly, but we weren't talking about that one. We were talking about the other dongle.
Oh, the other one? Oh, no, you're not getting that back.
See,
Sorry.
I've been bamboozled, man.
These are
I
mutually
should've listened to
exclusive
Jalen.
things, Mary. You
I
understand?
should have listened to
Mutually
Jalen, then.
exclusive things.
But you didn't tell us anything new.
You didn't ask me anything yet.
Well, exactly. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty high right now.
Wait, so you guys dragged me out here, asked me questions you already knew the answers to.
Mm-hmm. No.
To make me think that I was gonna get my
No.
dongle back.
No.
No.
Okay, well,
We're
why are
just
we here
talking.
then?
Okay, again, I explained to you the reason why we had this conversation is because I want to check in on you and see how you're doing. Because I care about you.
That's not what the initial premise was, Dean.
I literally told you what the whole premise was. And
I
I
don't know about
literally did what I said.
I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that.
Look, it's not my fault that you have the attention span of a goldfish, man.
It's not my fault that you're stupid. Sheesh.
What the fuck?
It's
What
when
is
no
that
one
supposed to
bitch.
mean?
Shit.
What does that mean?
What?
What does that mean?
The whole hand signature?
Oh, this?
Shit.
Sheesh.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
That's sheesh, I mean.
Yeah.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
You really are.
No, you're
Tom
not.
Coffin.
No, you're not.
Dude, I don't know how these things, the fucking hand movements, gestures, dances, runnings, like this is getting too. I'm just out of it.
Look, Mary, I think you
Yeah.
put a lot of your hopes and expectations for something that you have no grounds to stand on, and you let yourself down. There's two things that you can count on in life, is to not expect anything and accept everything that comes.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Alright. Okay.
Like a car bomb.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or someone sniping you.
Uh-huh.
Or a Molotov
Also,
cocktail.
Very good point.
One
Very
more
good
thing.
point.
You can't call other people when other people pull you over. You can't call me to get you out of shit.
I didn't call you to get me out of shit.
I think you should
No,
keep
but you
doing
did
that.
before.
I think you should keep doing that.
Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Mm.
Fury,
Why would you
you
do that?
took an
I have to
oath
go take care
to
of business.
serve and
You guys
protect
can
this
be riding
city.
on the-
Yeah,
And Mary
but
is a part of that city. She is a citizen. She's a
Copper, why are you doing
civilian.
this to
She's
me?
doing what? Why
You're
are you
throwing me under the
making me?
bus.
Why are you making me have to remind you about what you do here in this city? Why is it always about you? Me. Very.
How dare you?
What?
What do you mean? It's about me.
You know what? Get the fuck off your horse. You're the dumbass that wanted to come and hang out here in this parking lot. First of all, let's just start there. And then you want to be like, oh my god, how dare you make an example of me? And I have no rebuttal because you're right.
No.
Mary's
But
got
I'm
places
saying,
to
like,
go. Okay, we gotta move on.
Can you take
But
care of
how-
the impound lot, please?
How does this keep happening to me?
You gonna drive? Do I have to do this?
Yeah.
Thanks, Coffee.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Hello?
No problem.
Bye. Hold that L. Lose A. Hold this L.
Is your car at Mission Row? Did you park your car at Mission Row?
Whoa. Hey, I don't know what the fuck happened. I was
Holy fuck!
yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yes, no, it's at the impound lot, I think.
Okay.
No, wait, where is it? It's at...
Well, if Fury wanted to be in that parking lot so
Oh,
bad,
it's at
he
the
can think
Cedars.
about that.
Wait,
There.
what? No, wait. Yeah, you can. I don't know where to... Oh, it's out still. They didn't even impound it. It's just sitting there. Wow, they just left it sitting on the side of the road. And
Is it on the
you left.
freeway?
They just left it there. What the fuck, dude? She just left it here, man. Wow. Well, thanks, cop. I appreciate it.
Let me see if it's marked. If it's gonna
Yeah,
be
is it flagged or
impounded.
anything?
Nah.
Huh?
Nah, it's not.
Alright, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, Bo.
Yeah, no problem. Wear your seatbelt.
Yeah, I always wear my seatbelt. I have a 6-point harness to protect myself.
If you need help with anything, let me know.
Yeah, of course I will. Thank you, copper.
Alright. Goodbye, Michigan.
Hello?
Why did you get the fuck out of the car? Why didn't
I
you
tried to
why
get
didn't you get
in.
in the car?
You drove away.
Yeah, driving is a part of us going somewhere. Why did you get out of the car? You knew we were leaving.
I tried to get into the car and you drove off.
You didn't try hard enough, man. How's that parking lot
You know
going?
what? You know what? I'll just get someone else to pick me up.
No, it's already happening.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, you can go get your car out of the ocean then.
That's not my car.
Weird. That's what you were bragging to with Mary. You're like, oh yeah, this is my car. I got my call sign on the top.
Yeah, to give her false
It's
information.
mine. Oh, you're planting seeds
That's
right
not
now?
my car.
You're planting seeds right now?
Yeah, if she sees that car, she might think it's me, but it's not actually me. It's someone else.
Huh. You color it yourself too?
No, that car was what Angel drove earlier.
Oh. Hmm.
Why are you throwing me under the bus?
Because I have to get you back for bringing us to this PD to have a conversation.
You know what? That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that conversation went really well.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm surprised that she was pretty open about it.
Mm.
But see, now I kind of wanted to say the whole sentence because I never did before. I always say either, you know, remember the name or Marcus Matters or Big M or whatever. But I never thought about chaining it.
That's a good point.
Like Daisy chaining it.
Mm-hmm.
I think she would have went crazy there if I said it.
I don't think it was the right time to do that,
No.
but that's good to know.
Yeah.
I wonder if that has the same kind of effect with like AP.
That's actually a very good question.
Because remember Tony told us that AP is also kind of like wrapped up with stuff.
Yeah. But AP doesn't have a chip. Well, I don't know that actually.
And I
Why
wonder
not?
if it has that same effect on Tony.
We'll see. I think it does. Because if we,
right, Richard?
if we mention like anything like that or anything regarding Big M, I think it has some sort of effect.
Right.
Because they all cared so much, right? But I don't. It's still very. It's a dangerous thing, right? At least when it comes to Mary.
I have to pee.
Because she's.
Okay, stay on this phone.
2 + 2 equals me being pussy.
I'm going pee.
Hero ding.
I'll be right back, guys. Hey, what's up, Scully? Sorry, if I have to pee, I have to pee. That's the bottom line. I've been holding it this whole time, and I'm just like, I'm at that point where like if I laugh too hard, I'm gonna be very upset. Give me 1 second. Scully, thank you for the 20 years, dude.
Dispatch 461 1038 westbound Red Desert Ave near the pier. Pulling over a Mr. Murphy Braun in his silver Porsche, occupied one time, 2 doors, 77s requested.
915.
Power 3 1067 to MRPD with 195.
Five 90 should be clear that latest 38 on Elgin. 10-8.
Find that forward back to the night.
What's up? It's me, Copper.
Hey, it's you, Copper. Trooper Copper. And Trooper Copper's cell phone. Why don't you respond to your phone anymore like that?
So I'm usually like in a rush.
Oh. We do be cops.
Yeah. I'll go back to it. It's funny.
It is. But yeah, I'm glad that she kind of told you, because I at one point when I was explaining the story and everything that happened, the more I went into it, the more I felt like you guys wouldn't believe me what actually happened. I'm kind of glad that she confirmed that. because
You did
it's
explain all of
very-
that. It's just my mind's kind of frazzled with everything else that's been going on. I was
Yeah.
just like, I have no idea what is the point of reference when she's talking about. It's a me thing, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's interesting. I also want to know how she found out that whole. Well, I guess someone said it, maybe. I don't
About
know.
what?
Like how she found out that sentence. Because here's my thing, right?
That's what I'm
she
thinking. I think
said-
it has to be AP or Tony. Someone that's familiar with Big M and her connection with Big M, and that would be AP and Tony, right?
And here's why your
Or
guess is
the other part, it could be Earl, because he knows of her connection. He knows how deeply intertwined they were.
10-2.
That he could be using that as a way. Hold on, Knight's calling me.
Your radio's awfully silent, huh?
It's Trooper Copper and
You're
Trooper
not.
Copper's cell phone.
Okay. You ready for this?
Yes.
I think I have evidence proving that the tuner shop is acquiring illegal G&E.
Where do you want to talk? I'm with Fury right now.
I think you should call Snow. This is fucking huge.
All right, let me see if I can get a hold of him.
Okay.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
What happened?
Nothing. For me, you're just like, fuck all of these polls and the newspaper stands, and I'm like, oh, Jesus.
I sometimes forget.
Yeah. Like, what was that person doing?
I
Alright.
don't know. People do be crazy around here, I heard. But yeah, I think that's literally like a 500 IQ guess on your part, because do you remember? I don't remember if I told you that. I'm pretty sure I did. So the next day,
Well, you remember that chat we had with Tony? And he was telling us that Earl has like a control over AP. And that
Yes.
Earl's stirring the pot and fucking with Mary and mind controlling her and manipulating her and doing all this other
Yes.
stuff. And that's why we had that whole meeting in the first place, so he could talk to us about all that.
Yes. But the reason, well, here's the thing, right? Next day, and this I didn't tell this to Mary Mushroom earlier. Like the next day, how she got better is Tony spoke with her. Now this was told to me by AP at the time.
Okay.
He told me that Tony went with Mary, spoke to her, and she was feeling much better. At one point, she turned into Lil M, which is her second personality, and spent a little bit of time like that. Then she went back to normal, and ever since then, she was fine. Like she was her regular, cheerful self, whatever, right? So either, or sorry, definitely.
It's gotta be
AP and
something.
Tony, but I think what your guess is probably Earl told Tony and AP how to do it. And then through them, he...
Well, I would
kinda
think that
controlled her.
Tony would know this because Tony is very protective of Big M.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if it's as much as Mary or whatever, but it is specifically Tony and specifically Mary.
Yes.
Tony wants to acquire, you know, all of those cars that we got, like handed over to us, over to the state when Marcus is when he died.
Yes.
Tony wants to collect all those cars. I told you he has one of their cars. One of the cars. I think it's the Hurricane. He told me. I don't know how he fucking got it.
Oh. That was a lot of fucking cars.
As far as we know, the state holds on to all of them. But we inventoried all of them and recorded it. But he doesn't know what all the cars are, and he wants to acquire them. And you've seen the mask that he wears. He wore it to the meeting.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know if Earl used that to control Tony and Mary, or if Earl's using Tony to control Mary through Tony, or, you know, he's using that to control all of them and then use it against each other to keep each other in check.
I think the last one is the most likely one.
Yeah.
Because he needs to keep them all in check.
Well, I mean, he's like puppet of the puppet of the puppet, controlling the puppets.
Yeah.
What nasty webs we weave. Alright, well, so Knight just called me and said that we need to get Snow around. He thinks that he has a way to connect B&E being acquired illegally.
Oh.
And so far I can't get a response from Snow, so...
If that actually goes through, holy shit.
Right. Or at least a way to track it.
Yeah. I mean, we already know, like, at least the two ways we know is boosting and street racing.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, okay. Oh, shit.
Pub.
That'd be huge. We had, any
Well, I'm gonna call Knight. Tell him we're probably not gonna be able to see Snow for like, I don't know. I don't even fucking know. But see if he wants to talk with us so we can try and formulate a plan.
Okay.
Hold on. Yo. Yeah, definitely run that string down. Yo.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get Snow. But if
Okay.
you want to have a chat with Fury and I, that would be great.
Yeah, come down to Davis PD.
Okay, go to Davis. Fury. Alright, we'll be in there in a second.
See you in a bit.
What the fuck?
Never hit something again?
So, no, they're pulling over a luggage.
Oh.
For a minute when you guys said that he went to the pub, I'm like, oh, he's on the public server? Holy sh... Okay.
Did I hit the wall?
No.
I think you should drive so you don't see that shit.
That's fine.
That's one of the reasons why I rarely drive with people is because, like, it is not a good experience for them.